Be
on
short
the
to my friends. I'm
sound.
famous.
Internet famous. Look, it's me. We're live with Mission 5 of Season 5, Week 2 of the Interpoint Station Lancer Campaign, where this week we are in orbit around the planet of Beefington 6. Yeah, it's a cowboy western themed planet. We've been hired by Bell's Burgers, who are the foremost purveyor of Megamoo meat here on the planet. You can see the Megamoos chilling in the in the bottom right of the hangar. They have somehow snuck in and then are just vibing here. They have a lot of legs,
It's a pet.
but that's okay. We love them. But they're in danger.
It's really comfortable.
They are in danger. The evil pirate group Ronald's Raiders, led by one Ronald the Clown McDermott. They have sworn to abduct these Megamoos and sell them on their own, basically ruining Bellsburger's entire business. So we have been hired for protection, and so far it's been going pretty good. We slaughtered a Moo Muncher, which is the apex predator of Beefington 6. It's a big old son of a bitch. Yesterday we saved the Megamoo Queen, so the hive wouldn't die from the clutches of the raiders. And today is open season. We'll go search out the cowboys, the last remnant groups operating out in the wild, and we'll bring them to justice. Yeah, in today's team, Polaris. What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Listen. So last time I was here, I became a harpoon enthusiast.
Mm-hmm.
Well, after with my trusty spear I picked up, the owner finally came back and wanted it back, and I was like, "No, dude, finders keepers." And he's like, "All right, I'll trade you this mech." And I'm like, "Yeah, why not? What the heck?" And that's how I came to a level 5 mech. License level 5. It had a nice drill,
Yeah.
And I was like, well, why not?
You traded a harpoon for a mech. That's a fit trade. And today we're doing drill crimes, which I'm very excited about, because drill damage is always real funny. Oh, overkill. Nice. Easy 19 damage. Do we have any plans to knock people prone, or are we just doing?
I'm not really sure. We'll see. We'll see. The invisible drill. I think I've made the equivalent of a rogue from D&D.
The drill from the dark. That's fair. Nice.
And then I must absolutely have to pick up Snake in your boot, so I can prone and immobilize stuff.
That's true. Council. Last minute edition. What have you been up to?
I think since Council's last minute mission was the Maelstrom, so in between that time they've just been like obsessively working on the mech and like on physical health, and also dealing with the terrifying consequences of paracausal hauntings. It's basically what's been going on for her. Other than that, she's just glad to be somewhere else that isn't the station or a biodome.
How's she feeling about Cowboy Western Yeehaw?
It's a change of scenery. Like, yeah.
Alright.
Totally new place for her.
And Saga, what have you been up to?
Well, I've been climbing the corporate ladder, trying to get, some actual authority here. I hope it will work this time. I want to boss around the R&D department.
Fair. And last but not least, Juice, new aboard Interpoint Station, and yet you have the largest mech.
Yes, that's intentional. I want to create a striking appearance. Juice is a Beefington 6 native.
Oh, nice. Mm-hmm.
And originally with the Bell's Burgers Corporation, he cannot pass up a chance to attack Ronald's Raiders directly, and maybe get some distance between him and the milking process he saw in Bell's Burgers. He's now recently a vegan, so he's looking for new employment elsewhere.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I hear they kick you out of the company once you go vegan. Actually, it's like
Oh
company
yeah,
policy that you can't not eat meat.
yeah.
Appreciate the ethics here. It's okay to kill humans, but animals, hurting animals, that's good.
I mean, look at them. How could you hurt
It's so
this?
low. Yeah, I know. Like
Jesus.
I understand.
No one can truly know what lies in the mind of Juice.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Today's mission, we have put together a cowboy tracker, which will be tracking cowboys and Ronald's Raiders. It is your task to transport it across a strip of desert to get a location on all Raider remnants and then to take them out in one fell swoop so they're no longer a problem. This will narrow down their available forces to whatever they have left in their home base, and that should do it so that the two upcoming teams can wrap things up nicely here on this planet. To help you out, we've got some reserves in store, which look like this. Polaris, which reserve would you like to go for, and how are we acquiring it?
All right, so I'm gonna go for a hardlight steed. And what many people don't know is there's actually a wild herd of hardlight steed on this planet. But using my incredible spot skill, it's actually very hard to spot them because they're just
You'd be surprised, but it is actually known. In Mission 1, we had a player also hunt down a wild heartlight steed. Just roaming the plains.
see, those are one of the few people that know this here.
Yeah, it's true.
There's a secret society of people who
Some people just know.
remember all that.
Exactly. They just move too fast, even though they're so bright. You mean
Mhm.
they're just so hard to see. So you gotta have really good eyes to see them. But
So
luckily, I do.
how will you catch one?
The good old the hardest part is spotting it, which I'd like to do, and then really it's just sleeping food or put some nice little whatever hard light food out for it, laced with hard light tranquilizer.
Do you have your heartlight lasso ready? It's the real question.
Oh yeah, always.
All right, let's see if we can spot some heartlight steeds in the wild. I am for this.
Then... Oh shoot! No, I don't
Oh.
want to roll.
Let's re-roll that by using the actual button, which is on your pilot token. On the top left, you have a trigger button.
Yeah, I'm on the wrong one.
Oops.
But there we go.
Let's pretend
Then +6.
we didn't see the 3 on the d20.
And just normal.
Exact
Whoa.
same.
Oh, we
result
just
as
rolled
a-
another 3. Well,
It
Listen,
was fated.
sometimes the hard light lasso breaks.
the game was rigged from the start. The game was rigged from the start. Council,
Turns out they were invisible.
what are we doing?
Hmm?
Reserve.
Oh,
you get
me?
a reserve. Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'm sorry, I didn't know if you said my name. I'm gonna go for the hard light steed with just like but I'm just gonna do it as like a piece of machinery.
What?
I show up to. Well, what is a hard light steed? Let's establish this.
It's a holographic horse that
Holographic?
manifests beneath your mech to ride along and burn
Yeah.
people.
So they exist both. Does Interpoint have like a corral of these? Are they creatures? Are they-
You can build one if you like. People have built some this week too.
Yeah, I think instead of building, I'm gonna see someone else assembling. I come into Mech Bay, I see a team of engineers working on retrofitting this technology, and I'm just gonna pull rank and just kind of walk over with all the authority in the world. It's like, you're putting that on my mech.
Fair.
Let's roll. Okay.
It's only Polaris and Ringer who are in the know about the wild heartlet steeds.
Yeah, no,
I
I
like
have
to
no
think
idea.
they're like Pokemon, where you can find them in the wild or make them, whatever your choice.
You can make Pokemon.
Yeah. They're hard
Yeah,
to catch.
you too,
They can
man.
just
attack.
They could just move vertically upwards. It's
If
tough
any
to catch.
if any Pokemon and one Ditto love each other very much, you make a new Pokemon.
One hard light Ditto.
One Heartlet Ditto. 16 will do it.
What?
Yeah, you can pull rank, through your weight around a bit, and you get a Heartlight Steed installed on your mech, which you may use instead of standard movement. You may move up to 8 space in a straight line. Characters, you ignore engagement and reactions during that movement, and characters you pass by take 2 burn. This also applies to allies, so be mindful where you are riding. Cool. Saga, which reserve are we doing?
Yeah, I heard word that the hat have been spotted was inside the R&D department.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna lead a daring raid on it with my team, and hopefully I will take it back with lots of bloodshed.
Definitely. Be advised that the hat contains the personality of the big bad of Interpoint Season 1 and 2, so, whew.
As we all know, bloodshed is incredibly good for climbing the corporate ladder.
It's true.
And it worked.
It did work.
After many deaths and 3 explosions, I managed to get my hold on the hat.
You do acquire the hat, a coveted piece of Interpoint artifact. And yeah, the first attack you make each turn, if it hits, is a critical hit. But you have to cascade on a 1 to 5 anytime you structure and takes rest.
Yeah, yeah.
It's gonna be fine, surely.
Yeah, my goal is not to get hit in the first place, being far away from everything. So
Fair. And Juice, which reserve we're doing?
All right. I'd like the 6-shooter.
Mm-hmm.
And to get it, I would like to. Juice has some insider.
Before you make a mistake, Juice, you don't have an auxiliary ranged weapon.
Oh, that's true. Unless you can throw your knuckle? No. Yes,
I
you
actually can. I've got 3
That
ranks
works for
in,
me.
I've got 3 ranks in Hunter.
That works for me.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Any of the mechs have a rocket punch?
Juice.
Oh yeah. I'd like. Yeah. Rocket punch. I was saving that. It was supposed to be a surprise. All right, never mind. He's going to get his hands on a regular 6-shooter and modify the barrel and the chamber so that each slot can contain a fist. So I'd like to use Hacker Fix.
That definitely checks out. Also, on my end, you only have 2 hunters, but that's probably okay.
Did I?
Your talents
Okay,
are Juggernaut 3, Spotter 3, and Hunter 2.
Okay, 2 hunters. It still means I could throw them.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I
Yes.
missed. Yeah. All right.
That's fine.
It's a +4 to this. Let's see if I could do it.
I believe
No. Yeah.
22
Wow.
will do it. You can make a rocket fist revolver, the greatest weapon ever designed by man. And
I've outdone myself.
you can use it once per mission. If you say it's high noon, you get accuracy on all the attacks you make. And as a barrage, you may fire your rocket knuckle 6 times in a row, ignoring loading, but not limited. Also ignoring picking up the rocket punch, I guess. And yeah, I wish you the best of luck.
I only need to pick up on it 1 fist, you know.
Yeah. We
Won't
just
be
did
using
one
it twice.
afterwards.
Yeah, just a bunch of hands in the sand.
Alright, with that we can send you out into the desert, where the tracker is waiting for you. There it is, the Cowboy tracker.
Hey.
This is an escort mission. What that means is that, let's use Polaris as an example. Polaris, if you use your standard movement while adjacent to the tracker, you can then move up and then place the tracker down anywhere adjacent to you. If you then boost, the tracker will not come with you. If you teleport, the tracker will not come with you. If you are involuntary moved, such as by Horror S1, the tracker will not move with you. Basically what I'm saying is the tracker only moves with you if you start if you have a normal movement, Jason. You don't need to start normal movement. So you could start normal movement here, and then normal move to here, and then pick up the tracker too. But only normal movement moves the tracker. No other movement, and the tracker cannot be rammed, teleported, yeeted, yoked, what have you.
Anything to cheese it.
Basically. That's what I'm trying to say. Additionally, the tracker will not move if there is a hostile adjacent to the tracker. You will first have to either knock back the hostile to move the tracker again, or destroy the hostile. And that's about it for tracker movement. Oh yeah, that's an issue. So, for those of us lancing at home, it came to my attention today that the middle row of my wireless keyboard suddenly stopped working. And it doesn't impede too much, but apparently I can't easily put stuff back on the GM layer.
Oh no.
Oh well. There we go.
Ooh.
Now I have to click stuff like an ape instead of using funny hotkeys. Yeah, terrain-wise, we have a height legend in the top right of the screen. Dark green outline means it's a half-sized piece of terrain. Pink outline is 1 size, dark blue outline is 2 size, orange outline is 3 size, and the light blue is size for terrain. Plants and vegetation are difficult terrain soft cover, so the trees and dead trees, all that stuff. But you can just, as a size 1, you can just move over and ignore the size half nonsense. Everything else is obstruction hardcover, so you can stand on top of it and stand behind it for hardcover. And juice for you and council for you, since you're big, you are able to walk over anything and stand upon anything that is smaller than you without any penalty. You just ignore all terrain that's smaller than you, basically.
Do I know how much health each of these has?
Yes. 10, so it's basically precise. The big rocks have 30 HP, 10, 20, 30, 40.
You got nice. Okay.
And that is about it. The mission ends immediately as soon as the Cowboy tracker hits the extraction zone to the far right. We've got a contingent of NPCs in the middle, and reinforcements may come in from the ingress zones at the top and bottom side of the map. You have 8 rounds to complete the scene, and that's about it for explanations. I think that's all. Questions about this? Cool.
Good.
In that case, let me throw on some music. We can get right into it, I believe, once Council and Juice have figured out their starting positions.
Yeah.
So as long as one of your spaces is in the green, you can spawn
Yes,
there. Because I can't.
anywhere in the green.
Yeah.
Yeah,
can't
you
entirely
can't
within-
else, so
I can't quite squeeze in there.
Yes, the tracker also should be here. Actually, I put it wrong.
Oh, whoops.
Alright, just where do you want to be if I'm riding you?
Just put as much of you in the zone, Juice, as possible.
Here, I'll be
So,
here, and you could
yeah.
be. Oh, okay. Yeah, then you could get to me pretty easy.
Yeah.
That works.
Cool.
How does the mounting shit work? I haven't done it.
Quick action while adjacent. Quick action while adjacent.
And you'll be on-
dismounting, that's also quick, right?
Nope. You just walk off.
You can just use movement to dismount. Let's
Okay.
begin.
Let's go, team.
Yeah. Opposing you, we have a Breacher, a Barricade, a Hive, and a Strider starting as a Skirmisher. Also a Veteran Assault, which is a cool guy.
Whoa.
Alright, who's taking the first turn?
Recommend someone with enough range to land a hidden.
Oh, that's easy for me.
Saga? Yeah.
Well then.
I can either hack them or shoot them depending on what I feel like. This early I
Yeah.
probably should do
I
some
defer to you.
supportive stuff. Remind me, everything requires line of sight, right?
Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. As always. Yeah.
How do you do? I'll figure that out later. Let's take. Yeah, I'm gonna move. I need to double check that I actually move to the right spot and with still sight.
Mm.
Let's see here. I want to check if I got line of sight in this spot. Do that now or do not.
Nope.
Otherwise, I started here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I move here instead.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to invade veteran assault.
Mm-hmm. It's a miss.
Ah, damn it.
The net one, oh no. Actually the worst.
Mm.
Yeah, that's a bad noise. Just for that, I'm going to invade the veteran assault.
Mm-hmm. This one's gonna hit.
Yeah, I did.
Barely, actually. Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
I'm just gonna fragment him. He's
Yep.
impaired and slowed until the end of his next turn.
Yep.
And
Okay.
that's my first round.
Absolutely.
And I need to press enter, right?
Yes. Top left.
There we go.
Turn. You got it. The barricade will go. We can spit out a cube. 2 even.
Oh.
You.
Are the cubes or just regular cubes?
Yeah. I think they're just regular.
Plug this gap and let's make movement annoying, I guess.
I wouldn't worry too much about these.
That is a protocol. And then we can move 6 spaces around. Let's check range. That is in range, so we will shoot you, Saga.
I hate Link. I should be very far away. Nah, damn it.
With the miss Graviton Lance. Don't worry, we got 2 shots.
Oh.
Hits for 2 whole energy damage. And you become slowed until the end of your next turn. Ending turn.
That ain't so bad.
2 whole energy.
There we go.
Perfect. Alright. Who's up next?
Okay. Now, I suggest either Council get on me or
Yeah.
Polaris move in, but it might actually be better if you. What do you guys think?
Hmm. I would say Polaris, because if I mount up, there's not really anything I can do. I can't reach any of them yet, so it'd be quick action and then nothing.
Well, you could. Can't you then prepare something or?
I suppose I can. It's just, I have super limited ranges on stuff. Can I prepare attack action?
Yeah, for
Or
sure.
is that?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
You could.
Alright, that
for-
Yeah, that works. Okay. Well, a quick action mount up.
Mhm.
There's nothing for that. No, oh, that puts me underneath juice. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just put you next one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, that'll work. And I prepare an action for an invade. Do I have to specify
You have to specify an action when it triggers, so you could
when
say,
it triggers?
yeah, when Juice is done moving.
In
for
my
example.
range work, or
Well, when an enemy gets into range works because
Yeah.
it even works when Use moves into range. Moves you into range of an enemy or enemy moves into range.
yeah,
You.
yeah. Well, then that's into
Sure.
my range,
Mhm.
which is sensor range, which is 15.
50. Cool.
Yep.
Hive, I guess. We can move
Oh,
and
me.
boost 10. And then miss Saga twice with the Hunter Killer.
Watch him hit twice.
It's a smart
Whoa.
weapon, I doubt it.
Oh, right, I got a bunch of sizes damage.
Ooh, that hits once.
3 burn.
3 points
Oh,
of
no.
burn. And that is it for the Hive, leaving Juice and Polaris.
Let's see here.
okay.
That
Oh,
hive
this also
is
technically
my
triggers.
range. Yeah, so
your
this
stuff.
triggers.
Oh.
I don't have any difficulty or accuracy.
Yep.
+2, and then Horus. Puppet system or eject power cores, what are we thinking?
What
Three
who we're talking to? Oh, the Raider Hive.
You could move
Yeah,
him closer
Red
for
Hive.
Polaris to stick him.
Yeah, puppet system as close as I can go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm in danger. Alright, Polaris and
Alright.
Juice.
I should have put down a Tempest in the hole.
I'm okay with Polaris going. Go ahead.
All right. I'm going to, move 7 of my movement.
So move boost.
Yeah. And then, actually, I have one more move, so I'm gonna position myself right there.
Nah, you
Above.
can't
Oh, what?
because you enter engagement there.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, that's right.
So any leftover movement is gonzo.
Yeah. But, call an ambulance, but not for me, because
Ooh.
we're gonna combat drill.
That's a
And we
full,
can...
full action. You need to overcharge to boost there then, if you like.
I will.
Good. First, one heat.
Um,
So you standard move, overcharge boost, and then full action, combat drill barrage.
Ooh, lots of wood chips.
and I don't believe I have any. I believe I have one accuracy because
accuracy
of my
from-
built-in.
Auto stabs, yeah. I don't even know why you took duelist, but here we are. That's a crit.
I realized afterwards that
Oh, well.
I wasn't considered a
Oh, that's a crit.
18
that's nice.
points of damage! And no overkill somehow.
It's fun.
Holy moly.
Oof,
pretty good.
ouch. The hive bones.
You know, it's what you gotta do sometimes.
Solid. Definitely solid.
I believe that's it for me.
The Strider will go. The Strider has the Skirmisher Kit equipped. This gives it the reposition reaction. It's going to react to its own start of turn by moving. The Strider is then going to regular move to here. And the Strider is then going to swap kit to the Marksman kit. And then we'll try to shoot at Polaris. Who
one
has-
difficulty, right?
Yeah, it's one difficulty soft cover from the palm tree. One accuracy in build. Oh, unless you got something else. I think you have Skirmisher. Nope. Never mind. That was Command Arms. Always mix those two up. Neutral shot against you, Polaris. Missing you entirely. Not dealing 10 irreducible damage.
Whoa.
Irreducible? How?
Louise.
It's switched to the Marksman kit. So it gets the swap bonus, which is irreducible on the rifle.
Nice.
Juice, how much movement do you have? Because I could drop a dice
7.
cut on that. 7.
Nice.
We're not gonna get.
Not quite there. I could boost,
Yeah.
but I think I might be the one carrying this payload to the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the fastest of us.
Yeah. All right. So I'm going to start my movement off. 7. Is that right?
Yep.
Yep.
There you go.
Oops,
No,
that doesn't work.
That doesn't work out.
You have to
I'm
move
sorry.
yourself first and then the thing afterwards, yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's where I failed here.
Yep.
Ah,
And now you
No.
can put it anywhere adjacent. That's,
Uh.
no, that checks out.
okay.
Oh, it doesn't snap the grid.
Not if you
Anywhere
not if you select both now. Anywhere
Ah.
adjacent.
Okay. Then I'm going to use. Let's see. Tech. I'm within 8 of this. Oh, of this poor hive.
Yes.
And yeah, and you can see over
Um,
him because you're at same
Yeah,
size as the hardcover.
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna lock on
Mhm.
to the hive.
So just line
Yep.
of sight.
Yeah, and then I'm going to use my.
Oh, spot.
This isn't. Yeah, I would like to nominate council to make any quick action you like to target
Okay.
Ritter.
Any quick action I like?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
You may
okay.
consume the lock-on if you'd
Do I
like. You
burn
don't
an
have-
engineer weapon charge or or
You
I
just
just pull it
shoot.
close?
You can just boost forward.
It's unlike Garbo HP.
No.
Daisy Cutter
Whoa!
Polaris, that's the real play.
No, I'm not. I could
Well.
pull it into my threat range and then and
yeah, that
then
also
hit it
works.
You
with
don't need
my-
to. You don't need to
Sweep.
spend any resources. You could just breathe on it, spit on it. It'll be fine.
You can invade
Yeah.
it.
I don't have anything that reaches it from here. All right.
Yeah,
I'm going
yeah.
to-
For, console, you got your hacks.
yeah, I'm just gonna invade it and
Okay.
yeah.
Do you want to consume the lock-on? I think it
It's
automatically.
always
No, I'm
consumed.
good.
Automatically.
The benchmark fault code
It-
elimination says that it consumes the lock-on, so it's always consumed.
It's always consumed, so that's an accuracy,
Accuracy. Good. Yep.
right? Yeah.
Good.
One.
Nice.
Yeah.
Taken
All right,
2
and
heat,
I'm
and
gonna
then the
pull
hive
it
comes closer, and then
as-
you get to shoot it on the way in.
Then I get to shoot it with the deck sweeper.
Oh, and Polaris gets to shoot on the way out, actually.
Oh, okay. I don't even get my. Yeah.
I think we have a
Polaris
assault
gets
rifle Polaris, right?
You have a
Yes,
attack
but
you don't-
didn't I have to take the over? Can I shoot him that quick?
Yep, because
Assault
you were
rifle.
assault rifle is
Yeah.
threat 1.
Alrighty.
Any
That's what
weapon
we're
that doesn't
gonna do.
list a threat is threat 1.
And
You-
it
I don't-
leaves adjacent
does
squares,
burn.
threat squares. Right?
Alright.
no, it's as soon as they start movement, so it's engagement. 1 difficulty, please.
Oh shoot! Sorry,
It's all good.
Oh.
Just give me 86.
that was the hit. Yeah. No, no.
Just give me 86. These
Yeah,
guys
that
don't have-
assault rifle roll counts as a 6.
Oh, 8.
Yeah,
8
that-
is
Reactor
a
meltdown.
hit. Yeah, sorry, I was looking up the evasion.
Oh,
5
wrong
damage is
button.
a kill.
No, that was me pressing the button. Don't count that. That
Oh,
matters
gotcha.
too.
I'm confused now.
I pressed the wrong button. Sorry.
Wait. How much damage is
Doesn't matter. It dead.
it? Doesn't matter.
Just so you
I wanna
know.
spit it.
Or just take. I'll be real. It was dead from reliable. All this was nonsense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's what I thought.
that was yeah.
You do,
That was
however, Polaris
pretty
have skirmisher too. So you just skirmished. You may move 2 spaces.
Get behind that hardcover, boy.
Right.
No.
All right. I'm going to then boost.
Mhm.
Do-do-do-do.
That was 2
Uh,
quick actions from you, Juice.
Yeah, that's.
Wait. Oh, right. That takes my whole turn. My bad.
Yeah, I think we're done.
Unless we
Yep.
want to overcharge.
I'm happy with this.
Mhm.
I won't overcharge just yet.
Fair.
And I just realized that didn't Hive get
And-
into range with of Polaris? They didn't should have get a reaction.
Nope, they didn't get an attack.
No. The red did
We need to-
invade.
We need to save some bullying for the rest of these guys.
Okay.
The assault marches forward. Can shoot at you, Juice, because you're large. You're
Yeah.
gonna get soft cover though from the size 3 in the way.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a 2 difficulty shot, impaired soft cover. Oh, 3 reliable.
With the best shot. Ah,
And
One armor.
that's about it. Yeah, that's all I can do. Impaired
do
falls
you
off.
do the HP or do I do the HP?
If you are on top of it, that'd be great.
So
if you
reliable
forget,
still
if you
reduced-
forget, I will take over.
Yeah.
But yeah.
reliable is reduced by armor, right?
By armor, yep. So you take 2
Okay.
damage.
Oof, my bones.
Oof, ouch. The Lanny bones. The Raider Breacher, in a blatant case of copyright theft, is going to steal your gimmick, Juice.
You.
Oh yeah, Raider Breach. I thought you said barricade and I was very confused.
The Breacher is going to breach ram. Into the rocks, destroying them utterly.
Oh. Nothing. Are we allowed to swear?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
I don't have any more reactions.
Gosh
no,
darn
I
it.
do.
You do
No,
have reactions,
no.
yeah.
I do have a reaction still. All right. Hello, you. I
No,
believe.
no, he does not.
No?
You had to drop the prepared action to do the other
But-
dimension full cut reaction.
I have the. Okay, yeah, I think you're right, but also I have
No, we still have Overwatch.
Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah,
Do I
Overwatch.
still have Overwatch?
Yeah.
Also, I have the talent that like.
Yeah, you can shoot the
Does
guy.
that interact with that?
You can just shoot the guy.
I can just shoot it. I'll
just
shoot a
shoot the guy.
bitch.
Mhm.
Alright. Deck sweeper. Beta breacher, and I believe I
Ka-chow.
have 2 accuracy because I have the auto stabilizers plus the
Ooh.
3.
Yep.
3.
Shit, yeah.
Yeah, auto stabilizers. Plus 1 for having the Vanguard 1, and plus 1 for being a Tortuga doing a reaction.
And then 1 difficulty from Deck Sweeper, so 2.
So
Right,
2. Yeah, that's what I put.
Yeah, I thought you had 3 accuracy and 1. Yeah.
Alright, 15 to hit. Blah blah blah. Regular hit.
Ooh.
Alright,
June.
7. That's not bad.
6, 1 point of armor. And Council, we're shooting right back with our shotgun. We'll rack it menacingly.
Come on.
You dang it. All right.
You get
Council?
soft cover. Yeah, Council gets soft cover here. So it's a 3 difficulty shot.
Wait, how do you get soft cover?
They get soft cover
being
from
on
being
you.
on juice.
From being on
You-
juice.
Right,
Yes,
yeah,
it's
mule.
soft cover.
Because in this world I exist. Yeah.
I forget. I keep thinking you're behind him.
Alright.
Well,
Is that
Hits for 8,
hit?
down to 6.
8.
my guardian
and
trait
down to
hit
6.
different.
Okay, no problem. So that is 13 hull. Let's go.
And that's a round.
Alright.
Yeah.
Don't anyone mind if I go next again?
Guys, I forgot to end my turn.
By all means.
We're getting some new Fwens real quick. From the
Yeah,
north
Fwens.
side, we're getting Pyro.
Oh no.
Mhm.
Yep, that gave me something to do.
Personally, I would like Juice to take me down to here so I can use my Daisy Cutter.
Oh jeez.
You wanna? Oh. Now you're speaking my language.
Oh jeez.
That's the world I'm into.
That's scary.
But I will defer to group consensus.
I'm fine with that, but I think maybe Saga should go first.
Yeah,
Pyro might be able to do something if it gets.
yeah.
Yeah, then maybe I should get out of the way. You guys all right with that?
I can do stuff to the pyro to make it life harder. I don't know if it will be hard enough though.
Hmm. Pyros are slow, but they got big AOE. Do you think you
Yeah,
can
yeah.
make it so it can't flame both of us?
How long big is the area, if you know on the top of your head?
5.
Right. Yeah, we want to just stay away from the Pyro because it can't. If we run faster than it,
It's chubby and got
becomes-
short legs.
Yeah, it becomes useless. So
Yeah, I think
I say, Juice, you run down here and do some shit to
yeah.
the people on the main deployment field
Alright, we're running.
so we don't get hurt.
Yeah,
Okay.
do run.
Right. Sorry.
Run like wind.
Steve,
All
let's
right.
go.
7.
You
Yeah,
will get
but-
overwatched.
Oh,
Oh, boy.
that's right. That's okay. I'm
Oh,
fine
sorry.
with that.
Oh, I rolled that without any difficulty, but that misses anyway. Okay. We've
Yeah, it
fingered
wouldn't
that one.
Yeah.
There we go.
Come
Second
I
one
will-
misses too. Unlucky.
Yeah, it's all good. Actually, I'll put it. Can this thing be destroyed?
It's made
No,
from
it's
not.
unobtainium.
Yeah,
All-
I'll
all
just
this
leave it there.
goes-
Then.
It doesn't matter for cover, does it?
Sorry?
The tracker. The tracker doesn't provide any cover. Right?
No.
But it's half size half as well, I think.
Yeah, and also Juice is massive, so.
For you.
For you. Okay, and then I'm going to boost,
Mm-hmm.
just so I can get up in there.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good because if the assault moves, I hit it.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna skirmish. Looking at the assault here, I don't want it to be get out, die.
I don't want it to be.
Die.
I'm gonna try and throw my war pike at it.
No.
Ah,
Dang. All right. Well, how about the rocket punch?
Maybe. Yes.
Bang!
boost,
Not a crit.
skirmish.
almost.
Yeah, it's not a crit, but still good. Regular hit.
4.
Bang.
Down to
Are
3.
you taking a heat or
No.
No.
no? Oh no, because
No.
movement boost skirmish. Whatever.
I'm good.
done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. All right. Then I'm gonna end my turn button.
The Strider will go move to here. Swap kit.
Threat from console.
Yes?
No, console hasn't gone again. Overwatch recharge is starting their turn.
Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
Strider goes to Skirmisher kit. Swap bonus is... Oh, we're immune to reactions anyway.
Yay!
Strider does it all.
Ooh.
An explosive rifle against you, console. This thing has accuracy in build. It's going to be neutral shot.
Alright,
hit.
no problem.
This
Hit. So
knocks
5.
you back 3 spaces.
So I am unmounted. So
You are
15
unmounted.
I am on 8.
And that was 3 spaces of movement. We'll take the 4th. Oh, this. No, we're still immune to reactions, right? Yes. Cool.
Yeah.
So we're just moving away.
I'm gonna
Nope.
scoot council closer to me.
How? What? What's
Ow.
happening?
Oh wait.
Stop
Sorry.
back 3.
'Cause I got knocked.
Yeah.
My bad. My bad.
I've been kicked off the horse.
Kick the
Like,
horse.
oh, he's still on me. What's he doing?
The Cowboy tracker, however, did not follow you because it's boosted.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's correct. But Polaris can probably fix that.
Yeah. I'm very exposed. I
Doubt.
would like to be not exposed.
But I can get
So
my
I
Daisy
would
gun.
like to go
Yeah,
next.
that's probably you should probably move. I'm also terribly exposed, but yeah.
You want to
Start of your turn,
I wanna-
Saga. Sorry, wrong button. Jesus, I fucking hate Striders. Start of your... They have so much stuff, it's just ridiculous. Start of your turn, the Strider is going to reposition. Moving.
Okay.
Big.
I am. First. Okay, first thing. Let's see. Let's see. I pressed the button around it 1. Yes, it did.
Yes, I'm gonna let you move on.
Gasto.
Oh.
Does it have 1 armor? It says input value here. I want to make sure I don't make a mistake.
What? Oh no, that's... attack is your... gas tank attack.
That's it. A mont. I read armor. Why is it an? Well.
You need deployment there.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
No,
you don't
no,
want
not.
to you don't want to deploy, you just want to shoot it?
I did not deploy it yet, so it was
Gotcha.
just within 10 of me. So
Gotcha, yeah.
yeah,
That's
it's a
4
crit.
damage.
So I need a save from you.
Yeah, can you go to talents and throw me this stuff in chat?
I believe it's sent to main 3.
System save. Not making it.
Yeah, let's see here. I need to check, read up what they actually do with it. I mean, you're going to press them all and then I'll tell them which one it
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Second. It's blind.
What? Okay.
What's one more difficulty?
No, it can't see me, so it can't shoot me.
Yeah, but it can still run up to you.
Yeah, can
Yeah,
run up
but
to
can
8.
Yeah.
Go for that burn. Alright.
I don't know. I'm going to put down a. Oh no, sorry. Assassin drone next to me somewhere.
Syndrome.
Can you get me a droney?
Definitely.
10
HP.
might be.
And that generates a bird blast too.
Ye-
Blast 2. Triggers a blast 2 with line of sight and sensors, can the area denial reaction, which is a range attack, blah blah blah. Cool.
Yeah, by the drone, so it's not me.
Yeah, the macro is still gonna give you +1 to hit, and I'm not gonna turn that off anytime you make the assassin drone, so that is my gift to you.
What? I get. I mean, I get it. My rainbow things. And then I'm going to.
Otherwise, before you make an assassin drone attack, I each time have to open your character sheet, turn off your death set bonus, and then turn it back on after. I'm just not gonna do that.
Okay, yeah. Anyway, I'm hiding behind a rock for my final thing.
Juice, I'm afraid you can't put that thing there because you boosted.
I'm not moving it.
That was
And then basic
God.
say 13. I'm no longer on fire.
Nice. No longer on fire.
And do I
Here's,
take damage?
No, you put out the
Yeah.
fire. You're fine.
And that's my turn.
It's all good. Now the pyro can't get anyone anymore. Polaris. Shooting you in the face, I guess.
Let's see if they can do it.
2, 3 difficulty shots. Number 1. Number 2.
The thing about breachers is that they are so inherently accurate that difficulty doesn't matter to them.
Yeah, breachers just don't really care about difficulty. I
They're
rolled
actually more likely to hit somehow.
yeah, for fun I once rolled a 10,000 difficulty attack and still hit. Yes!
Yeah.
Listen,
Alright.
this is why you max out agility.
Or something,
Yeah,
yeah.
obviously.
Sure.
Agility's the best at. It's very good.
Undisputed best at a Lancer. You heard it first. That's why the Atlas is the best frame, actually.
Until you get hacked.
Or until you reach like tier 3 where every enemy has like plus 6 to hit in
Yeah.
build.
Because everything hits all the time.
Yeah, it's true. Alright, Polaris Council. Got 2 nerds in Assassin
which
Drone.
one?
We got a nerd in front of a combat drill.
I could
And
just,
the-
yeah, I could just kill the raider unless you want to go for.
Yeah, Polaris, put down that Raider. I think that's probably the one.
I'm
Yeah,
down.
I'm gonna put down this poor innocent raider.
They're not innocent. They're very guilty.
Do I have any difficulty?
Just
Okay.
1 accuracy on the swing.
Your crime is cattle rustling. Your sentence is
Ooh,
death.
There's the
Crit.
crit.
Nice.
Oh, wait. That was a.
Doesn't matter. We're dead. Oh, actually, it does matter.
Yeah.
Give me another regular hit, please. Somehow we're just getting out of here without any overkills. Polaris. Expert at drill wrangling.
Listen.
It's a resource, spend it.
Losing out on the steed made me my drill extra good today.
Super accurate. Nice. Alright, and you have Stern Boomer left if you like.
Yeah,
Probably reposition to protect yourself. from
I
this
did
Raider.
want to ask about that earlier. I was, why did I take the heat when I first moved? Because I moved my normal space and then just did a barrage.
Oh, what's your
Yeah,
normal?
you had-
What's your normal speed though?
5.
No. 8?
8.
8?
Yes.
So I
It's-
just
yeah.
put, put in your wrong speed then? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, yeah, you did. Okay, yeah.
Fair. No, that's on me.
Oh, I did it. Yeah, yeah.
Ignore your first heat. No, go for it. Sorry about that.
I was just confused. Like, dude,
No,
maybe I
no.
just remembered how to do full barrage roll.
No. I thought you were
Yeah,
speed
yeah,
5, sorry.
Jill-
Yeah.
6 agility, man.
We take those.
Yeah.
Alright, Polaris, go forth with your 8 speed.
I thought Juice was fastest, but apparently not.
Jesus.
Well, I'm faster for my size. Proportionally, I'm faster.
Polaris, you're gonna get
I think I'm just going to chill right here.
Okay. You could move 3 more and plonk down the thing, or...
Yeah,
that's
but
clear.
then that you would love that, wouldn't you? Just
I
being
don't
right
know.
at shooting range.
I
Oh,
like...
but-
The least you could do actually is plonk the thing down here though, so that Juice can pick it up when they go.
Juice can swap him.
Oh, that's true. I can't just move
Yeah.
one space if I'm there, can I? Yes,
Yep.
I would like to do that
Yep.
first.
Oh, and before anyone asks, my assassin drone do not shoot friendlies.
Okay. Does it not? Sad.
I would hope
Yeah,
not.
hostile only.
But it
And
can shoot
besides-
the assault right now if you like.
No, I cannot. You need to move first.
Oh, gotcha. No,
It's- it's
doesn't
not-
it work if they start in there?
Nope. Starts movement or enters.
Starts movement, enter. Oh, gotcha. We're shooting first, and then we're moving. We're locking onto juice. Shooting. Rootin', tootin', cowboy shooting.
By God,
Can't
you
be
should-
done. Can't be done.
Not even meant.
Well, it's still some damage, I guess.
3 reliable down to 2. And then we're moving, so Saga, go ahead please. And then Juice, you also get to overwatch with your pike. But let's do the assassin drone first.
Yes.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Dip, dip.
On the assault. Okay.
Yes, that's a hit. Not a crit, I suppose, because of the hat, right?
Ooh.
Nah. Ooh, that's a
Good.
crit though.
Yeah. Bang.
And the power knuckle if you like.
Really?
Yep.
Yes, because
You
it's a
spoil me.
It's the main aux mount, the whole mount on the skirmish.
Bang.
Hits. Oof, ouch. The assault bombs.
That's 10 damage in 3 instances.
Oh,
Knock back.
Oh yeah, knockback 1. I guess that doesn't really matter though. Don't
Well, it
make
makes his life easier. He
yeah,
just doesn't
makes
have
things
to move.
better. And console,
Yeah.
all you.
Yeah, alright. I've only really got one thing here. Movement, mounts up again.
Yep.
I'm now in space. I think I'm gonna use a charge of my engineering weapon. And I forgot to check. I don't remember how many I have, but it doesn't matter right now.
It's gonna
Alright.
tell you when you shoot it.
Yeah, okay. Oh, that's good. Alright, what is better against do you want... I think we go after the assault, the veteran. What's better? A one based off its E-defense or regular guys?
What's cool?
Well, actually, what's cool? Cone, actually. Does that get
Cone's
both
cool.
of them? Cone
It
works.
does!
Oh.
Alright, then the question is, smart cone or regular?
You have a smart
Uh,
cone? What?
Or accurate?
Smartphone.
Well, I'm
I
looking
think
Oh, sorry,
regular is-
that's the daisy color cone I'm putting down here. The prototype cone is cone 3.
Oh, it's much worse. Okay.
Yeah.
Then just, yeah. Accurate range or smart range? That's the question.
You can make it accurate smart now.
Oh, can I?
Methinks.
Uh,
You can have an accurate dumb weapon, accurate smart weapon, accurate AoE, or a smart AoE.
Alright. I apologize. I haven't used
That's
prototype
okay.
weapon before.
It's very confusing.
Either way, anyway, I'm gonna go after that assault.
Mhm.
Type, it's, does not matter, does it? Rifle, or cannon, or nexus. I get 1 accuracy.
Mhm.
And submit.
Hits. We're
10 to
hunkering
hit.
down on this.
Alright, no problem. Regular hit. Damage, don't really matter, we'll just say it's explosive.
Nice. 8, 7, 4 damage.
4 damage, nothing. Okay. And then I am going to
Got 4
I've not
charges
used
left.
Yeah, 4 charges left. That's both my quick actions. I'm gonna overcharge once
Yep.
to invade the assault, I think.
I should warn you, if you're not hopping on, I'm going to be making some big
Oh, I'm
moves.
on.
We're all
I
you're
used
on.
my
Oh, my bad, my bad.
I
my
used
bad.
the quick action, that's why I'm overcharging. Taking my first seat.
Whoops.
Invade. Hello, buddy. Flat. Nothing going on there. That works. Okay. And I'm gonna pull it into my Overwatch range to fire the deck sweeper.
incredibly rude.
Alright, and that is
2 accuracy again.
2 accuracy. Let's just click. Oh wait, that's right. Like this. Accuracy, submit to submit.
Oof.
Alright, regulate hit. Only 6 now.
Down to 5. That is one
Right.
structure.
I thought that was explosion, not, not...
Basic structure first lost. We're losing a weapon. We're losing the knife. Cool. And I think that's your turn.
Yep, that's the lot of it.
The pyro. Hold up, you guys. Wait. Move boost 4 spaces.
It has a speed of 2. Poor bastard.
Yeah, he's never gonna make it.
That's slow buggers.
Good news, guys. I've slowed the pyro.
We're putting down a fire break shield, giving it soft cover, and when it has soft cover from this, it gets invisible. Cool.
You know, I can do stuff to the thing that doesn't care when it's visible if I really want to be nasty.
Super good.
We got more immediate ammo.
Let's be nasty.
Alright, I think that's
Yeah.
enough. Going to round 3. Oh no, the barricade still has a turn. Oh jeez. The barricade.
Yep.
Oh,
Furtive barricade, so easily forgotten.
oops.
We're recharging the Cuba. Yes, we are. Cool.
Put some more cubes down.
We will. Because they're funny.
Not that good. Do these
Oh, you're
cubes
figuring out
matter if I'm on top of
how
cubes?
to turn the 3 spaces upside down, I see.
Allow myself some good cubes. We're going to fire at you, Juice. Oh, actually.
Neat.
Oh,
No,
that's
you
a
will
turn.
not, because there's a cube in the way.
We're size 2. We'll
Yeah.
look over.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't have.
I am,
they-
yeah, I'm big.
The barricade is big, is what counts here, really. Barricade just looks over size 2, how size 1 would look over size 1. Hitting you for 2 energy, down to 1. And more importantly, you become
no.
slow renowned.
2 attacks.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about the second
Um,
target,
let
really.
me- Do I have something that can... I just when I took something.
Council, I guess. You get a neutral shot. Hits, 2
No
energy,
problem.
down. Oh no, it
That
doesn't take
works.
damage. You don't take damage!
Yeah, no damage. I have the armor.
Slowed.
Still slowed though.
And-
I don't move on my own turn.
Then we're going to be mean to your Juice and drag down against you.
Can
Drag
you? Because is the cube not an action?
No, it's a protocol.
No, it's
Oh, okay.
Juice, you take 2 energy damage for each space of movement you take until the end of your next turn.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's awful, actually.
Oh,
It's
playing
actually
the bus is all, it's all fun
actually
and games
terrible.
till you get the lock put on your wheel.
Then it's only 1
going.
because you're armor.
It's AP.
Yeah.
It's AP damage.
Oh,
It's
okay.
AP, so 2... Okay, so I just take this if I start moving.
Yes.
Okay.
There.
Start of
Yeah,
round
rest face.
3, we're getting a Spectre from the bottom left to make things more interesting.
Okay. Yeah. You
Alright.
know the deal. I do not want to get hit right now.
I can no longer carry this football.
Like how the barricade is just shitting out cubes. Like there's no tomorrow.
Hate him. I hate him.
Fair.
Needs more cubes.
If you let me.
I hate the guy who slowed me more.
Anyway, if
Which is
I,
not-
You're the same guy.
if no one has any major objections, I'd like to go first.
I want a daisy cutter. I want to get the veteran assault in the barricade.
The barricade has hard cover. No, it does. Yes, it does. It has hard cover.
Does it have hard cover from?
Yeah, it's
does that
adjacent
work?
to equal size. Hard
But I'm
cover.
up. I'm on top of Juice. Like
Doesn't matter.
angling that. Doesn't matter. Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're not on
Alright,
top of
yeah,
him as much
make
as
him move.
inside him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Fair enough.
What? Once again, because it's just in range, I don't need to deploy it.
Who was shooting?
I'm shooting the Spectre.
Mhm.
I'm pressing
Give
the
me an
buttons.
invisible check.
Oh, I did it. Where is that?
Bottom left. Quick roll invisible. If it's
That's
not
really
there, in the top right, next to the gear wheel, you have a menu called Collection. And in there is a list of macros. 1d20, 1d3, 1d6 invisible. If you click in
Wait. Collections. Wait, top right.
top right, next to the gear wheel, over above the chat.
Oh, next to the gateway. Oh, that
to,
is
to,
weird.
to the left. And then D20 in bar, D3 in bar, D6 in bar, and invisible in bar. And then the buttons appear in the bottom left of your screen.
Yay, they're here now.
And now we just need a hit. Nice.
Hey.
Yeah, that's a crit
What?
hmm
for 7 explosive damage, and I need a save.
Yep, can you go there to talents and give me the save target?
13.
System save. Making it.
You
Alright.
made it. I should probably have invaded you first. Then I could have made it harder for you to save.
You know, it's just shit.
I don't know actually anything about specters. I just realized.
They're invisible. They do like
Yeah.
1,000,000 damage.
Yeah, then I'm gonna do this. Tempest drone.
Oh yeah, that's super good.
Yeah, I'd like a Tempest drone to place down.
Yep. Horus Tempest Drone.
Thank you.
10 HP.
Yeah.
I think
Well.
I need to think. No, I need to think here where I need to want to put it to make it harder to him to get to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There, I think is best. I don't know the range of a spectre. Is it range or melee?
Do you want to scan?
No. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna overshot or scan him before the Tempest Drone.
Yeah, overcharge scan.
The most useful action. I want to use scan sometimes. So please, give me a scan.
Sure. These are Spectre stats. It has a monowire sword, which attacks twice for 5 kinetic with threat 3.
Thank you.
It has Tactical Cloak, it has Hunt, dealing plus 5 damage against targets that are not adjacent to a friendly character. So deals 20 damage in a skirmish potentially, you know, as you do.
Yeah.
And it has a quick action prowl,
Wait.
it can move.
Characters, damn it.
It's character. You can put a drone next to you and be safe. Actually.
Yeah, I'm not going to go next to my Tempest Drone because that's a bad idea.
Probably fair.
Yeah, I think that's a good. No, this is a goodish spot for my Tempest.
And then you take 1 heat for overcharging.
Yeah, it's already done. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm moving
And overcharge meta.
here. 5 spaces. I haven't figured out to do the, dots.
But now you have a friend next to you, and the Spectre
Yes.
can't touch you anymore. Everybody has a friend, except for Polaris. Oh,
It's alright, my 6 agility is my friend.
that's true. Actually true. Alright, Saga, is that your turn? Just click the enter button.
Yeah, right.
And the
And I'm
Spectre
somewhat safe. No, I'm not safe at all from the pyro, damn it.
is going to begin his gruesome work.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh, sorry, we were locking on first. And we're consuming. Lock on for 1 accuracy.
Ah, it's not my turn yet. I can't shoot it.
Ooh, 10 damage, down to 9. And then we're swinging again at neutral.
10 damage down to 9. God.
Oof, ouch.
I'm suddenly very happy I'm not next to him.
Good old Spectre. So you go to 12. Unless you wanna... Are we bracing? I don't know. Got the funny brace system, so maybe we're bracing. But also bracing is
I
ass.
will be using custom paint.
Fair. That's better than bracing. Let's go to systems and click custom paint up.
Come on, custom paint job, don't let me
Come
down.
on, custom
Damn
paint
it.
up. Nah.
Late.
So you go to 12 HP, lose a structure, and let's see what happens.
Ah, no, it's in Mecca.
Basics.
Structure.
Basics.
Ah, basics, okay.
Basics, structure damage. Basics is everything that isn't an action, and mech actions is...
Sorry, it happens so rarely. I forget.
And outcome, one of your weapons. One of your 2 weapons. is
Obviously the
destroyed.
assault rifle.
The assault rifle. Throw it in the sand. And then
Oh,
it's the
no.
Spectre's turn.
Slices in half.
Alright, Juice Council and Polaris.
Alright,
can't
which
do
one of
much.
us wants to make this problem go away?
Do you mind if I take revenge? Gotta get
Take
rid of the
it.
Spectre.
Yeah,
Take your revenge.
I'm just scared of the
I'd
Strider.
rather you go kill the Strider, I think.
Yeah, the Strider is scary, so I
Think
think...
I can take him out in one drill?
On the
Probably.
other hand, you can't move because the Spectre gonna overwatch you if you try.
No, I'm actually good.
Oh, you're good.
The first attack against me misses.
Oh!
Oh, then
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah, that
really
works.
that's nice. Then you can do whatever.
You should, yeah. You
Well,
should try and...
Except the Spectre takes 2 attacks every time it swings.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
no.
right. That
I
still
gotta
means
take it. We gotta take out the Spectre.
but the thing is, without your assault rifle, you need to move, no matter what you do.
Yeah, super bad that the Assault Rifle got destroyed because Reliable goes past Invisible too.
I suggest I invade and pull it over, and then that gives us...
That could work.
I could-
Unfortunately, invisible. You know.
Yeah,
I
just
could
roll,
take
just
the-
roll good council. Just roll good.
I could take the move and just kill it, maybe. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, no, that works.
Yeah, is that okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let you go through it.
All right. I'm going to go over here.
2 damage.
Oh. Oh, did you already do it? Or
Yeah, I did.
or-
I did.
Okay. Okay. I'd like to. I've moved over my cowboy tracker. I'd like to move it
Yep, no problem.
here. There you go. All right. I'm going to. Yeah, I could probably kill it with my weapons.
Mhm.
Let's
Invisible
skirmish.
check.
Invisible check. That's
Uh,
right.
Bottom
Yeah.
left, if you put it there.
Uh,
That sounds like a no.
no.
In
Okay.
the top, in the
I
top
gotta-
right, in the top right, next to your
right.
next
I
to
can
the
press the
gear wheel.
button. Yeah, I guess it works.
No, it's fine. Next to the gear wheel up top, top right, you have the button
Gear-
called Collection, and there's a list of macros:
Oh.
D20,
I see. I
D3,
see.
D6.
Invisible rolling.
Hit.
Hit.
Nice. Super good.
Nice. All right. So.
Roll that down.
Bap.
That's a kill. Exactly.
Hey, thank you.
And then I can throw my power knuckle at someone else.
Yes.
Right. All right.
The assault that I think is in very in range.
Don't like him. I don't like him. I'm gonna hit him.
Mhm.
Hit that assault.
Power
Ugh.
knuckles. Bap. Bap.
Ah. Jesus.
I love it when this happens. I take that knockback.
Is it knockback? No.
Uh,
On the pike is
No?
knockback.
Oh, yeah, my bad. I got confused with the warp pike. All right, and then Council's not looking so hot. I'm gonna try a latch drone attack.
That's drone. All right.
So this is that difficulty because he's next to me.
Yeah, they have
yeah.
soft cover from you, so that's shown as shoots a difficulty. Soft cover.
Why?
That drone is...
I want to
you-
heal him.
No,
I
no,
don't
no.
know.
I was wondering why he
I'm
got
not for
soft cover and stuff like that.
You'll harness.
Ew, console is on top of him. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm mounted. I use...
I keep forgetting the console isn't literally next to you.
What the hell? Why not?
Buttons are annoying. You can't put them on top of each other.
Let's give it a difficulty. Two
Give the-
difficulty?
One difficulty.
One.
One difficulty.
Nice.
Yeah, because
Council,
you're not engaged.
You heal 10 HP Arenos.
Alright,
All
so
right,
that's
and I have,
back up to 18.
and I now have less.
Oh no, how will you deal?
Oh, where do I
with-
keep track of this?
You write it down on a piece of paper.
You got
I
it.
I also write it down on a piece of paper, so we can compare notes afterwards.
I'm down to 11 repairs.
Oh
Oh
no!
no!
Oh no!
All right.
The horror.
The humanity. God
Yeah.
damn it!
Oh, all right. Somewhere else too. And that's that'll be me. I think.
That'll do it. Yeah.
Do you
get shot by that
do you wanna-
Strider for an irreducible 10?
do you want a restock drone? Do you want some coffee? No, that's I'll end my turn.
We'll end the turn.
Right.
The assault is going to march up, move boost behind the rock here. And we'll take a pot shot at Saga. At neutral.
That gives... Okay, neutral.
Hitting for 8.
Yes, that's my structure.
Ouch.
Oh. I could not help.
First lost. Losing a system.
Yeah, I am losing this Tempest drone.
The one that's on the field? Yeah, fair.
Yes.
And a cascade check.
Right.
Oh no.
Oh no. The hat.
I should have packed
what is
webpack.
that there?
Underneath the structure there. Just roll a d20. Hey!
I'm cascading.
Let's rock.
Uh,
That's what you get for.
Now the big bad of season 1 and 2 has your mech under control, Saga. Unlucky.
Yep.
Yeah, damn it.
Oh well. Oh, sorry, Juice. Your drag down falls off, your slowed falls off, and yeah. That is the assault's turn though, leaving Council, Polaris, and that's it.
Alright. I
And the
would
barricade.
Oh yeah, NPC wise, we still have the Pyro, the Barricade, and the Strider.
Yeah.
I have swept up your mess,
Alright,
Polaris.
who do we want to try and kill the most? The Strider or the Assault? What do you think is the...
Since I'm not, unless the barricade slows me again, I can take this down the field. But it might be smarter for Polaris to try and take it down this way.
Yeah,
I'm just
but
thinking,
then
I can pull one of these boys out of cover. And,
yeah, but then what if
they'll get-
enemies show up this way, just blast me to bits?
And we kill them too.
But I could go over here. I could fly when I boost. I could just charge
Oh,
past them.
Jesus.
Avoid.
Oh,
if you
just-
go right around, I can get
you
flanking
you
bonus.
absolutely can, Juice. Just keep note. As long as Council is on you, you can't fly because you can only carry size half characters while flying.
If you boost over that and drop
Then
down,
it's useless.
How's Juice moving? Didn't they make...
Yeah, shit. I should have did something else. Anyway, sorry. It's your turn.
Is that?
yeah,
yeah.
we decided. I thought we were...
Council,
Hey,
Council over
How y'all
Polaris, yeah.
feel?
Yeah, I'll go. Alright.
Hmm?
I think from all those words, we're gonna... I'm scared of that Strider. Yeah, we're gonna bully the Assault more.
Cool.
Gonna open up with
Has
an Invade.
hard cover from there, but that doesn't matter. It's the base course.
It's, yeah. That works. And I'm gonna puppet it into my range.
1, 2, 3, 4 to here. Yep.
Yep. It's currently...
Ka-chow.
And then I use my
Right.
Overwatch
2 accuracy.
to accuracy.
Oof.
Right,
We're
that is
hunkering.
a
Crit.
critical hit. 10.
10, 9, 5 damage.
Alright, and then I'm gonna use my other quick action to skirmish.
Same deal again at 1
Again.
accuracy.
Add 1 accuracy.
Skadoosh. Hits.
13.
Big
Regular
damage.
hit.
Ooh,
Ah, that's
small
only
damage.
Ah, that's a
Yeah.
shame. And you know what? I haven't overcharged yet. So I can't shoot with Dex Clicker again, but I can with
Yes,
my...
you can.
Oh,
If
overcharge.
you
to-
overshot,
Can I?
you
You
literally
can. Yeah, you can. You can.
I have
you
overcharge.
overcharge
I
to
have one
once.
feet.
Yeah, second overcharge.
Oh, yeah. No, it's early in the lot. I'll just sit here.
Okay.
Now
Polaris.
he's within the realm of your divinity.
Wheel off. Cascade.
right? Is it my turn?
No, it's not.
You're an NPC turn.
Oh, it's
Your
your
mech
turn.
is now an NPC turn.
yeah, and you've cascaded, so you get to... Come on!
Wheel
baby.
off. Cascade. Funny result.
Eject.
1d20.
17 or 20, come on.
Oh, okay. 4.
4.
Misses every attack.
Braces every check. Alright.
Okay.
There are worse results. Definitely.
Yeah,
It's a good result because because the pyro, I think the pyro can attack me.
Yeah, that's correct.
No, it's good.
Cool. That's your turn, Saga. Your mech is hunkering down.
Unfortunately, my turn has already happened.
No, your mech is an NPC now. Your mech takes an NPC turn.
Ah, okay, that's a work.
Yep.
That's useful.
So now Polaris' turn.
NHPs can do wonderful things.
All right, we're gonna
Delightful.
hope
I
for
got
some
my side.
some big damage here.
Do your worst. The Strider has like
I'm gonna take the
12
tracker with me.
evasion.
Do you guys want me to take it with me? Or?
Yeah. Take it.
Yeah.
I can get to it pretty easy even without flying.
Nice.
All right, so
Juice, if you want to fly, I can dismount.
Yeah, I don't want to leave you behind.
any difficulty from it?
Nope. Ugh. Critical.
Oh,
Ugh.
Oh,
Over-
that's a 1.
Oh no,
one
an
overcharge.
overkill!
Oh,
It's a
one
dead,
heat.
dead Strider.
it is done.
It is done.
Alright.
Indeed, it is.
I think that went pretty well.
We
No,
take
it
we take those.
Right, barricade or pyro?
Barricade will go. Oh, nice. We're just shooting these out for fun now.
You make as many as you want, buddy
Look, you
boy.
You
Or-
realize that eventually you're gonna have to move. Okay, it's not my issue if the barricade.
We're not
succeeds.
putting that one down. That's okay. Just, you can't. Your NHP isn't interested in assassin droning. We're hunkering right now, so we're just leaving.
I don't know. I don't know if strictly speaking, it's the assassin drone that shoots.
Now your mech takes the reaction still.
Yeah.
It's
Uh,
your
we're-
internal system.
Move into here, and we are dragging you down, Polaris. Your reign of terror ends right here. If you wanna move your 8 spaces, then take your 16 damage.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Uh,
Ooh.
Is
but-
it whichever way I want to move, or is it?
any space you voluntarily move. So council could actually puppet system you, because it's
Yeah, I
involuntary
could
movement.
push you forward.
If they're into
that
that.
makes sense.
But yeah, any space you
Do they-
voluntarily move deals 2 damage to you.
So I just need to hop and juice.
Yeah,
That also works.
maybe.
Yeah.
All right,
just walk
we're-
up, we
we're
can do
swapping
like a
out.
quick swap.
It looks like this is your stop, Council.
Schmove
Yeah,
boost.
no problem.
Flamethrower against Assassin Drone and Saga, who's bracing.
Yes, I am. Or rather, no, I'm not. But
The cowboy hat
Oh,
is bracing. Neutral. Misses you, Saga, anyway. And 4 damage to your drone, which is on fire
and it's on
now.
fire.
And then the shield comes back up. And that is a turn, and that is a round, and we're getting a friend,
A pal.
a
we
Goliath
love
friend, as we go into round 4.
Listen, I'm not saying I need juice, but I really need juice right now.
If it's my stop, if
You-
it's my stop, I recommend I go first just so I'm not mounted.
Mhm.
Which,
Should I
yeah.
like do a barrel roll and just dump Council on
No,
the?
I don't think you can dump council unless you ram them.
Basically, I do my move, I do my like turn and just move, and that immediately
Yeah.
unmounts me.
The
Imagine missing to ram someone off your own bus.
yeah, you could ram council off, but no, I don't think
Yeah.
that's necessary.
I think
And
I will do the simple work of shooting my deck sweeper at that assault, and then
So you're dismounting to an adjacent space, wherever you like.
well, first I'm just gonna be on top of
Okay,
Juice while I shoot, and then use my
because
movement.
that's just cooler.
yeah,
it's just cooler.
you get the height thing.
Yeah,
One
that's
accuracy shot.
2 accuracy or 1.
1 accuracy, because
Yeah.
you don't react.
I've got
Oh, yeah.
placements.
Nice.
All right, regular. That's 7. It's still up. Ah, okay. I could. Could I just improvise attack?
No, it's a full action.
No. Yeah, it's a full action. Yeah. What do I have? I
And
have.
sadly, you didn't declare a skirmish or barrage, and I'm assuming you made a skirmish.
Yeah, I meant a skirmish.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you would need
So
to overcharge the skirmish again, I guess.
I have prototype weapons.
Yeah, but
Those work
if you
on.
declare a skirmish, you can only fire one mount.
Ah, fair.
Because you didn't declare a barrage, yeah.
Yeah. All right. So I don't
Unless you
have.
want to tell me that, if you can tell me in confidence that you want to declare as a barrage because you were not confident that this guy would die in one hit, then we can fire a second weapon. But I'm not
No,
sure.
I'll just take the fuck up. I
Okay.
don't need. All right. What else can I do then? I can do a tech action and stuff.
Yep.
I can't overheat this guy. I could.
I mean, you could move him,
what
walk him out your threat range, and
I
shoot
could
him.
walk him out, and then that would count as my reaction because it.
Yep.
Because Horus. Yeah. Okay. That works. Invade. Flat. Assault.
Nice.
Go away from me.
Yep.
All right.
We're at heat cap,
And
and you
then-
get a 2 accuracy shot.
2 accuracy shot. Hey, we solved it in the end.
And that will, of course, kill on a hit.
Yep. All right.
Solid.
Face
Down. All right. And then I will just simply take my movement from on top of up. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And
There we go. All right. And then from there it's free, so I can get like here. Oh. Oh no.
So you start basically on top
Yeah,
of juice,
so-
and then you walk
Uh,
3 to here. You can
so,
place this
yeah,
thing
yeah.
there. Yep.
Yep. All right, that works.
Very good.
Yeah.
We're running out of guys. Is the real thing.
But not cubes.
But not cubes. No, we have
we
plenty
love
of
more
those here. Just shit in the landscape.
You do realize, I just realized, I'd really like if someone could kill the pyro.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
Pyro has.
I'm sure
a
it's
funny...
fine.
I'm sure it's
The
fine.
You can
quicker-
repair.
The quicker we get this football,
Ralph,
the better
if you
it'll
ever,
be.
Pyro will move 4 spaces. Move boost.
Ralph, if you ever do an April Fool's Day, you should just replace all the terrains with cubes.
We had that
No.
for the Eidolon fight in the Wallflower showcase with Tom.
Oh,
The Eidolon was a cube and all the terrain was cubes. Was great. We're going to throw a mech-sized Molotov cocktail on this space.
Uh-oh.
That's
You know, as you do. 1 napalm bomb at 2 targets. 4 burn, 4 heat on a hit.
Oh.
This should be range 8, by the way, not range 5. That's an error on my Mac. Oh no, it's range 5. Oh, in that case, it's not 2 targets. I'm lying. I'm just lying to you guys, I'm sorry. It's just juice.
Okay.
Neutral. Hits. 4 burn, 4 heat.
You mean for heat?
And 4 burn. Oh no, it's the Lancaster.
Mhm.
Enter. It's absolutely correct. Curse you, Lancaster! Alright, that's the pyro done.
Okay.
I'm actually
you missed
surprised how much, no, the thing was range 5, not range 8, so we can only
Okay,
throw it
yeah.
on your head here. I'm actually surprised how
Sure.
far the pyros made it. We're
yeah, that's
just-
actually.
We haven't
Yeah.
done anything to stop it.
It's true.
Yeah, no, we're just running away from it. They keep it.
Basically. Polaris, do you want to go next, or should I get closer?
If I move, I'm
Lars
going
can't
to
move.
die.
But-
I mean, I can move, but
How much
it's gonna
do
be
you
a
move?
lot
Oh.
of damage.
Oh yeah, you need the drill. So just
Before you move, I'd like to see the wheel of misfortune, please.
No, if you take your
Oh.
pilot turn, we're not rolling
No.
again, Saga.
Yeah, but I want to see it anyway to see what I can roll.
Oh, okay.
Because I did not memorize it.
Wheel of Cascade.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
There's some good ones in here.
Mm-hmm.
Start self-destruct is a good one too.
Not the self-destruct.
I like the don't leave me, please.
Don't leave me, please.
Which one is that? Didn't miss that.
Grapples allies number 8.
Ah. That's not an issue here. I don't have any hole.
Fair.
Yeah, I think I can wait with shutting down a mech until you're done doing this
Just-
turn.
Juice goes, takes some shots in the
Yeah.
pyro, gets in position for Polaris.
I like this.
Yeah, I will. I will go.
Mhm.
Also, I have a question about hard light, Steve.
Yes.
It says you declare it in its regular movement. Can you still
Yes.
move the cowboy tracker with that?
Maybe. I hadn't thought about
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Probably not.
Um,
I'd say.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm gonna overcharge.
Cool.
Yes. This is your first overcharge. Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah. And then I'm going to use that overcharge to boost,
Yes.
so I can clear this mountain. And
Oof.
Can
Yeah,
you
sure.
land about the square to next to the cowboy tracker?
I don't think we
What-
have that much movement now.
Hmm?
We have
is
that
that too much?
much? I don't know. Where did you start? 7 spaces?
I started here, I believe.
Yep.
Since he 5 to here.
7
Okay.
spaces? Movement?
Yeah, and you go speed
Yep,
is 7, so
7.
that's...
Yeah.
Fly, so
go for
we
it.
can ignore it.
And I also ignore difficult terrain.
Yeah,
If that
Yeah, of
counts.
course. Nah, it's too small anyway. Yep.
Then I'm going to use my my full action that I still have to stabilize.
Nice.
See what
But
I
then you can move the tracker forward, I suppose.
Yep.
I'm going to clear a condition on my ally.
It's not drag
Well-
down, I'm afraid. Yeah. Drag down isn't a condition.
whatever. It's all good. I will clear my heat.
So is getting in you a quick action or
Yes.
four?
Quick
Yes.
action.
Quick action to mount, free to leave.
Okay.
Just use movement.
And then you can move. Regular move.
Yeah. If you overcharge mount that doesn't deal damage to you, you then basically gain 3 spaces and could run off into an enemy for 6 damage.
How does adjacency work when you're on top of use? Can you drag the cowboy tracker with you?
Yeah, that will work actually. Mhm.
Yeah. But I think use this as a regular movement if you want to use it.
But yeah, I think that's That's your turn, right?
Yes, that's all I've got.
And
Well,
let's
you can move regularly, but
roll a
Well, the-
wheel of Cascade.
Hey,
Right,
when,
yeah.
when can you shut down?
19. Attempts to get as far away from its current position as possible. Alright.
right. You need to boost for that. You have because you're braced. You can't do a regular move.
We weren't hit. We never actually braced.
Okay, I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a D2. D1, we're going to the left. 2, we're going to the right.
Yeah, 3 or lower left then.
Fair. Bomp bomp. Basics, max profile.
3 or lower, I said. So you can go to the left.
Yeah, we're going to the left, no? We're running.
I'm sorry.
I forgot how fast I am when I actually try.
Yes.
We're not done. We're not
Yeah,
done.
you need to overcharge.
Yep.
Oh, this is rotten luck. Well, but you did pick the hat, so I guess you
Goodbye,
deserve that.
Saga.
Oh, thank God I can.
Off the map.
This is excellent, excellent. I want my turn now.
We're saved.
Yeah, my turn, please.
Okay.
I'm shutting down my mech. I think that should be a basic, maybe? No?
Mech action, quick
Mech
action
action.
shutdown.
Okay.
I am stunned, I am no longer cascading, and
Yep.
I have to declare our heat.
Yep. That's correct.
Alright.
Oh, and we'll only do the assassin drone burn once, not for your mech and your pilot. Just give me D20.
Yeah, it's still on fire.
Is on fire. Cool. That leaves the barricade and the
Yeah.
Goliath.
I don't think I can overcharge on my pilot, right?
No, you can't. Exactly.
because
That would
because I only got
be
half
bad.
an action. I only got a quick
Yeah,
action
it's
left,
funny
then.
actually because that exactly that scenario came up yesterday. No, you have to spend a quick action here, then your next turn full action boot up, But then you get to
And
move
then-
still, and then you get to
Yeah.
overcharge still.
Yeah.
Cool. The Goliath is gonna go. The Goliath is going to shoot at you, Juice,
Oh.
with its Dwam shotgun. Misses you.
Oh, okay.
Misses you. Invades
Yep.
you.
Oh no.
Hits you. 2 heat impaired. That's impaired and 2 heat in the red bar, and that is the Goliath done, leaving Polaris.
Up
All right.
on board.
I'm gonna take that 1 heat to boost.
Okay.
So I'm good. And hop in him.
Yep, we're hopping on.
And then, what is it? Technically, I'm over here.
Yeah.
You can occupy my spaces.
You get chopped along by the by Juice.
And then you said I could
Excellent
drag
work,
this with me, or
No, not on this, but
No,
now if you
okay.
start your standard movement, as you start your
If
standard
Yeah,
movement, you
technically
count
you
as being
occupy
on all
all of
spaces,
yes.
so you get to
So-
move it with your standard movement out. Yep.
If it wasn't for that massive rock in the way, I can strictly speaking shoot at the Goliath on my next turn.
Would be nice. I'm holding him gentle like hamburger.
So
I
you can
appreciate.
move 3 out and then place the thing down if you like, anywhere.
I'm so. Let's. How long? Let's say I do that though, but if I did that, I'd still have the drag down on
Yeah,
me.
you take 6 damage if you move adjacent.
Oh, so ignore that. I can shoot the Goliath on my next turn if
Yeah. But drag down lasts until it's like repaired, right, or something.
No, until the end of your this turn basically. If you just
Oh,
do nothing,
okay.
you're fine.
What the heck? We gotta take a little risk in life.
True,
I'll just-
actually. I mean, the barricade
Yeah,
kind of,
full
sort of
overreaction.
needs to frickin' die already, otherwise it's just gonna drag down
Yeah.
continuously everybody.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah, I'm going to attack that barricade.
Hey, could you put it here so I can grab it
Yeah, sure.
without running you over?
Yeah.
Hits. 14 kinetic is 7... 11 damage. Barricade is resistant to kinetic.
How dare he?
True.
Horrid.
I think that's good.
Good old Shomk plating. That leaves just the barricade? Just the barricade.
Yeah, the Pyras moved.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. We'll start printing cubes, of course. No, not this turn.
Oh, come on. Print them out. Oh, wait, okay, you can't.
It doesn't
Right.
recharge.
I welcome the cubes.
Full action in tech action, so you can drag down 2 people.
No. NPCs can't duplicate tech actions like players can, sadly. NPCs.
Okay,
No.
they don't get access to the full tech attack then.
NPCs are hot garbage.
Just how we like 'em.
We're still full attacking drag down against Polaris or Juice. Both of you really like moving.
I love moving.
Yeah, but you have to make a choice, Raider. Yeah, Raider record.
Drag down against Juice.
Wait, what?
Drag down against use.
Oh, against me. Yeah.
And invade into Polaris. Hit. Polaris 2 heat impaired for you, and Juice drag down for you.
Bang.
Cool. That is a round. Going to round 5. Let's see what we still have on the NPC menu. I think we're going for a top right Strider. Starting in skirmisher mode.
I could just kill this raider right here, guys. Barricade.
You could.
Then one less turn for them
That's
to
true. I'm kind of sick of this barricade.
Yeah, and getting the drag down will let.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
not
the
good.
order is Polaris, me, Juice, or Saga actually.
I am
I
the
like-
literal opposite side of the arena. I don't think anything except maybe the pyro is a threat to me right now.
Yeah. I don't know if
I know.
Saved.
I'd say yeah, Polaris first.
Yeah.
I suppose
Oh,
this rider could do something nasty like move, boost, street the marksman, and shoot me with a sniper rifle.
Ah, that's okay.
Yeah.
One
Polaris first, and then
Drillerino.
I want him
Yes.
on.
And then because of that impairment, I'm just neutral.
Yeah, neutral attack. Hits, nice. Ooh, overkill.
Overkill.
Oh, yeah, it's a kill. We take those. But at what cost?
None at all.
Ah, jeez. Roll stuff. Oh,
Difficult terrain.
Oh, I.
yeah,
You
you
created
gotta,
a hindrance.
gotta move
What
around.
happened?
Even in death, we still create rough terrain.
Fair enough. So
You just gotta move around.
Even
Yeah.
if we cube.
let's see what's
Well,
the
that might
best
not
way to
be-
move this then.
Well, that's straight up.
Yeah, you just
You
move
could
around.
go
Easy.
under.
Could you get
Yeah,
over
go
here?
under the.
Yeah, we can just
Yeah.
move. It doesn't really matter, actually.
Yeah,
well,
get
that's
into
half
that.
size. Difficult terrain too.
It is.
Yeah,
but-
it is different.
Polaris is too large to care about half-size terrain.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
This way you can ignore
I-
it.
I'll also be invisible while moving, so if it attack.
Yeah. Go.
Oh yeah,
Go.
the Goliath would
Tempt-
attack you here twice with Overwatch, but you're invisible.
I mean,
Go ahead,
still,
Sam.
they can still attack me, right? It's just 50%
Yeah.
chance to miss.
Well, a bit less than that if you have to hit
So
you
we're-
regularly. Also.
We're hitting twice and structuring you. Is what is that gonna happen?
Yeah.
Well, does it still? Are you still within its threat? If you
Yeah.
go over?
Oh yes, I.
Start a movement and threat now. We're just getting hit. Nah.
No.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
No.
Don't worry about it.
It's all good.
Missed. Whoa. Whoa. All right, we're almost done.
So
Well,
close.
You said boost movement doesn't work for this, right?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
One more round.
I thought I was remembering right. It was a while.
One more round, unless Juice heroically takes the L, structuring like twice over.
That would be tragic.
That would be heroic,
Should
is what
have
you
it-
want to
I
say,
should
huh?
have it here. That's correct. Or at least right here.
Activate ramjet.
Easier for people.
But first, the Strider will go reacting to its own turn, moving 4. We're then regular moving 4. We're then swapping kit to the green dot marksman, and we're shooting at you, Juice, with the
Oh.
marksman rifle. It's a long rifle. It has 1 accuracy. Oh, it misses.
I'm sorry.
That is the end of the Strider's turn.
I'm
Fuck these,
going-
fuck these wallflower NPCs with their 0 static to hit. Ridiculous.
Anyway, I'd like to go next because I want to style on. I want to use my full range.
Oh, all right.
Style
Yeah,
is good.
I'm
Just-
booting up
just
my.
shooting that Goliath.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
booting up my mech again.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna
Style,
kill
baby.
this Goliath
Go for
in one turn.
Launch sequence.
Mech actions. Oh, it doesn't. Isn't there right? I
It
can
is
find
there
it.
somewhere. It is there somewhere. It's a full action.
Yeah, I know it's full action.
Boot up top.
Okay, there. Sorry.
Yeah, you can just throw a gas to there and then shoot at the guy.
Because there, yes, and I'm shooting at the Goliath.
Nice. This is an overcharge though. For
Yeah,
D6.
yeah, I'm gonna roll it later. Don't worry. I
Okay.
will not. That's a crit. 7 damage
Deal-
and give me a save.
Yeah, give me the talent.
Poof, 30.
Thank you very much.
That range, you could have stayed home.
No, we're not making it.
Yes. I need to remind myself what I do. Impaired and slowed. Adjacent spaces. Shredded.
Oh, if you take shredded,
Yeah, I'm shredding him so I can actually ignore his resistance.
yep. So we're taking the full damage. Cool.
Nice.
And then yeah, overcharge.
D6.
No, that should
Oh,
be there.
Do
Overcharge.
you have to? Do you...
One
Make
hit.
me nervous.
You're punished.
Yeah, I didn't care since my max hit is 6.
Yep. And give me a d20 to see if your assassin drone burns to death.
Oh right, I forgot about that. Poor boy. Yeah, he's this.
He dead.
Goodbye. You served me well.
For an honorable cause.
Terribly sad. The Goliath will go. Goliath is going to invade you, Flores.
How dare he?
Goliath would never.
Oh. I might have to take it to the fridge.
Roll.
Is that a meltdown?
Yep.
Just
see
exposed.
Basics.
Surely just exposed.
Just
Overheating. First loss of stress.
free.
Exposed.
Not free, no. And then we're moving to here. That's... Oh, we want to be cool about this. Oh no, we Overwatch anyway this round. We're just moving to here, and then we're shooting you to death, Polaris.
To the death, you say.
To the death! Nope. Big money? No. Damn
Good
it.
next. Fire again.
We tried.
Exposed means nothing.
You missed that one! Try another. Alright.
Oh, you missed that one.
Oh, and I pressed end turn. Sorry.
That's okay. Yeah, that's the Goliath done. Leaving Juice and Council.
Hmm.
He is
Alright.
within my range.
Correct.
He is within your range.
You don't even have to move close to him because he's shredded. Oh yeah, I think. No.
No, we lost it.
Yeah, you lost it because you
End
took your
turn.
turn.
Yeah, I think I'm better off in the cover right now than being in the Striders. Oh wait, Striders already.
Star's gone.
Yeah.
Just the Pyro left.
Just the Pyro.
The Pyro
Good birdie.
coming in from behind.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'd like to see him try. Okay.
The pincer attack.
Yeah.
6
Juice.
rounds in the
Make
making.
All right, I'm gonna go if that's cool.
Yeah.
Uh,
Manifest.
if I skirmish, can I use the auxiliary weapon first?
Yeah, that's legal.
All right, cool. I'll do that. I will rocket punch the Goliath.
Skadoosh.
Bang.
It's a difficulty because you're impaired.
Oh, I
Just
forgot
give-
to do that.
Just give me a d6.
D6. Yeah, I'm on.
That's a miss.
Yeah,
Yes.
the more relevant question is what is its evasion? And is it larger than 7? It always misses.
Yeah,
It's
Goliath
just
is evasion 6. Could have hit here, but no.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the pike
Ah,
hits for
Yeah,
50
there's
damage.
Rena.
It's far away.
Shredded,
Siege
isn't it?
armor. No, shredded turns off at the end
Oh,
of turn.
Steve, no. Yeah. Oh,
hey. I'll lock on. I'll lock on it. Take. And that will be me. I don't want to move. I think we got it in the bag next. Yeah, you know, don't want to run myself against the cheese grater here.
It's just 24 damage to end the scene.
No
What are you
big
talking-
deal.
What are you
Sure.
I
talking
want to
about?
save some of my repairs. I mean, we're gonna need a lot of them.
No, it's a
Yeah,
first
okay.
structure. You won't get stunned.
Oh no, you can get stunned with first structure if you're super unlucky.
Yeah,
Oh.
I can just face plant into the size 3 rock.
The Pyro will go. The Pyro can't throw another Molotov. It's very sad. But it can move to here, outside of your shotgun range, Council.
Yep.
Hose you down, and the drone. That's
Nice.
2 targets.
It's like a hot shower. Okay.
The hottest show of your life. Missing you somehow, but this
Alright.
Pyro
that's
just
fine.
has it out
Yeah.
for drones apparently.
Yeah.
I'm killing.
That's 4 damage. That means it will survive 2 turns. It means I don't have to care about it. Thank God.
And then we're throwing down the shield again. Why
Yeah,
does this,
like, walk
why does
away
this
from-
Pyro hate
Oh.
drones so much? What's the story?
You know what? Just because of that, I think I'm going to be nasty. I'm going to shoot it again.
Well, you're not going first next round.
First
Nah,
council.
Is it?
Right.
It's just me, is it?
Yeah, just you.
Okay. All right. Well, let's figure out. I think I'm gonna go for the trademark. Mount up on Juice. Pull the thing closer. Hit it with a shotgun. Yeah.
it is invisible though.
Oh yeah, good. The Goliath?
Not the Goliath.
The Goliath, okay. The Goliath is
Yeah,
not invisible.
I just walk away from the fire up. I don't. Yeah. All right. Let's go for that invade on our Goliath.
Go
friend.
away.
It's slow. I have a horse. Yep. Pull it into range. Dex sweeper with +2.
No siege armor from that range.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, but you need
accuracy.
to overcharge for this, right?
No, because of the Overwatch
Oh,
reaction
sorry, it's a
for
reaction. Yeah,
coming
I'm
in.
dumb.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
Yeah.
okay.
that's
That's stupid.
Tech
Alright,
Tortuga is
7.
brutal.
That work?
Tortuga, pretty good frame, turns out.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna overcharge because we're about to close the scene out. I'd
Yeah.
like to.
Oh,
Live
but
for
will
longer.
we? Because NPCs go first next round. Because we end on a
Oh
pattern.
yeah.
Oh.
Ooh.
Scary.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I have confidence, and
That's-
I forgot to click the button.
Not much we could do about it.
Nah. Round 6. Let's put a friend on the field. A last friend. What are we feeling like, gang? We
Something
got
big, scary, and
Easy.
utterly useless.
another
pyro.
breacher. Another breacher, you say?
Oh, breacher.
No,
Well,
I'm
Breacher's
thinking
great.
more of
They're very good.
Veteran Ultra.
Go with a veteran assault.
breacher.
Ultra assault.
Nah, veteran assault.
Oh.
Ultra assault. We need to tie up Polaris here. Otherwise.
Oh no, the assault can do that.
Yeah, but not. Well, Polaris can just
Ah.
ram them away and move away, actually. Unless.
Unless.
Unless. We're going for the big place. Alright, we're moving in.
Uh-oh.
We're going for. Alright, are we feeling risky or are we feeling styly? So the good option is to lock on and ram so Polaris doesn't get a normal move to drag the thing over. The stylish option is to just not lock on ram and then also knife Polaris for a structure. We're going for that.
Right, prone.
Yeah. Oh no, actually Polaris's base speed is so high that even while prone they can just drag it over the finish line. Polaris like speed 8. Usually that doesn't work because people while prone are super slow, but Polaris actually doesn't care. Alright.
It's regular, like.
What are we doing then? That's a good question. We'll ram regardless. Fuck it. Turns out speed 8. Pretty good. Nah, we're missing. We're giving you the knife.
The knife?
The knife.
The
I
noise.
can't do the accent. Damn it.
No, we're not doing anything actually. I lied. That's a turn.
Ah.
Alright.
You want to like finish?
Do we want to win or do we want to style?
Let's give it to Polaris. Let's
Alright,
just let
I
it.
believe in winning.
Survey says we win.
No, you need to hit a ram here to get the assault out of the way. Otherwise, the objective can't move because there's
Oh.
an enemy adjacent.
Can't you disengage?
Can I?
No, because the objective doesn't move while an enemy's adjacent. That's the
Yeah.
thing.
Unfortunately,
Oh.
I suggest. Can I take my hard light steed, come into this assault, and
Do it.
barrage it with my
Do
shotgun?
it. Do it. Do it.
All right, then I shall.
Alright,
Alright.
Council is getting ready in the launch bay of Juice to just
Yeah, just-
completely go
Yeah. We're about to horse
Juice-
kick you.
Get to over here, right? Or...
Juice is immune to the burn from the Heartlet Steed, the Goliath isn't,
Yeah.
and the Assault also isn't.
You need some
Alright,
insulation. Big boy.
Then I'd like to like to shoot this gun I have. I think that only gives me 1 accuracy here.
Which gun are we shooting?
I think it's got to be the deck sweeper.
Okay,
Oh,
deck sweeper
ramming
is
it?
difficult.
with the auto stabilizing hard points of 1
And engaged.
2.
and
yeah.
oh, engaged.
Neutral,
so it's
neutral
Yeah,
attack.
you should have
neutral.
actually gone next to
Neutral shot.
Neutral attack.
Neutral attack.
Ka-chow. Just hit forehead, yeah. Just hit forehead. We're hunkering.
Alright, 8, and then barrage so 2. So we fire
Don't you-
again.
Shouldn't you ram? Get it away?
Not the deck sweeper though. I have to pick a different weapon here.
Ram.
Different weapon?
Yep.
I can use a prototype weapon. Oh wait, actually, I have armory, so I'm gonna knock back this veteran assault as a part of that deck sweeper shot.
Nice.
I forgot to declare that. And then, yeah, I'm gonna use prototype weapon. It's just gonna be all the prototype shit. Weapons, prototype level 2, just accurate range on our veteran assault buddy, rifle, whatever. 1 accuracy, right?
Mm-hmm.
1. Yep.
It's nice.
Alright. Hits, regular hit. Damage type, we'll just say it's explosive for fun.
6 damage.
Alright. 6 damage. That's that.
Yeah.
Yep. Does that give Polaris the stuff they need, or?
Yeah, players can just walk out, eat an Overwatch, hopefully not die, and end it. Unless
okay.
the Stroider... no.
Unless the Stroider
Well,
eats.
now that I'm not weighed down, I could get that fucker.
Juice could, yeah.
True. But first it's the NPC
Yeah?
turn.
NPC
I don't
turn, then.
think the Strider can do it, because the damn weapon is ordnance. Stupid ordnance.
Love our ordinance.
Love that ordnance. Juice, give me an
Remember
Overwatch
ordnance.
for the Goliath as it walks away.
Oh, okay.
Use doesn't have any threat to match weapons.
Warpike.
A Warpike, right? I keep forgetting it, how much threat it has.
Hits.
3.
And a knuckle.
Back as well.
No,
Oh, and a
Goliath is
knuckle.
Goliath is immune to knockback. Oh no, it's larger
Oh,
characters. Yeah, only from smaller characters. You're absolutely right.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
You don't have to knock it back too.
That's optional.
Bang. That's. I can't do the knuckles then, right?
No, you can throw them.
I can't.
Easy.
Ooh. Well,
Easy.
yeah.
Easy knuckle toss.
Remember that getting
whoa.
your weapon is at the end of is a free action on
yeah.
your turn.
Yeah, but I don't think that's fine.
Itty bitty. Okay, yeah.
Alright, we now need to kill Polaris with shotgun shots, but first we need we each another Overwatch, I think, right? Yeah, from Council.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, and that one is at
2 accuracy.
2 accuracy.
Oh no.
Or 2 intensifies.
This is a fun.
7 HP, it's just dead on average.
Oh.
It's a crit.
That works.
Ugh.
Hi.
Wow.
Down.
Alright, Polaris.
Polaris, take it home. Oh, Juice.
Okay, Overwatch. Let's see if it works. If not,
I mean, we can full action disengage if you like. To be boring.
No.
Nah.
Cool.
We're combat drilling this man to death.
Oh,
So
right,
instead
combat
of
drill.
just gonna go the safe way route and do.
That still gets you overwatched.
Yep, but he can do it. Right then,
Alright.
go for it.
Combat knife. Ooh!
But-
Oh.
Oh, you're
As
invisible.
I was moving, I was invisible. So,
Ooh!
there.
Oh, skirmisher, rank 3 skirmisher.
oh yeah.
Ooh! True, rank 3 skirmisher.
Yeah.
Saved.
By all accounts, that should have hit.
All hopes dashed as Polaris
Ooh.
touches down a football.
Just
Dude,
gave
Suck
a
it,
giant
Ronald.
middle finger running backwards.
Whew, close
Suck
one.
it, Ronald.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Good scene.
All right. I
Yep.
gotta take my break right now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we
Okay.
can take a break first and then do repairs if that's
Mm.
that case. I'll
I need
see
to
Sounds
you
get
like
some
that's the way.
breakfast and
quarter
1 in the
past.
afternoon.
I'll see you in 20 minutes.
Alright,
Sure.
no problem.
Alright, Twitch chat. How we doing? The house rule for the campaign I'm running that pilots can overcharge. They have the Stims pilot gear. Jesus. Don't do drugs, kids, alright? Jeez. Chill. Alright, I'll be right back. It's super annoying that my keyboard broke, by the way. Just putting that out there. I have to go buy a new keyboard before the next game. Annoying. I'm sad we didn't get a funny cascade. I guess it was a funny cascade. It was funny enough. Let's be real. Alright, I have eaten. But there's only one hat. There's only one big bad. We can't have more than one hat. That'd be preposterous. Alright, what are we doing for the gauntlet? I feel the players are sick of barricade drag down. So maybe let's go easy on that. Drag down is just one of the worst fucking NPC abilities in the whole damn game. Stupid drag down. More barricade, double, yeah. Just 2 barricades. 2 barricades! 2 brothers. Barricading around. Just 2 burly guys. Just poop out all the cubes. The players can't win the gauntlet if the entire control zone is cubes. Haha! It's genius! Oops. Everything is cubes. What will you do? It seems like one of the shit Joker memes where it's like the really shit joke. Ah, Batman! The entire control zone is cubes! Just get punched in the face. Is this Olive Garden? I'd like to have regular sticks, please. Oops, all cubes. Yeah. Also, I've been a bad boy. I've bought Warhammer miniatures. They came yesterday. And now I also bought paints, so that's what I'm gonna be doing soon, I guess. Don't even have anyone to play with at the moment. I just felt like painting up some minis, I guess. I don't know. Also, geez, we're making real good time today, huh? That's fine by me. I'm fucking tired. And I need to buy a keyboard before the next game, so I need to actually get up earlier than usual. Womp womp. Next week is going to be a funny map week, as I said yesterday. We're going to be playing on a world map again, because that was well liked the last time. So we're just gonna do it another time. A bit different this time. We're not hunting down Kirk Mayfield II, the lost son of Kirk Mayfield. We'll just be freeing up locations, hunting for lieutenants, and the more lieutenants are destroyed, the less terrible the big bad will be. You know, the pain of boulevard of broken keyboards. Yeah, it's annoying. Can manage because my setup is a laptop, so I have a keyboard. It's just like out of the way and awkward to reach. But I can press buttons, so we can get around some things. Yeah, some buttons are just fucking broken. It's annoying. It worked yesterday just fine, by the way. Just want to point that out. It was okay yesterday. Now it's just... I also don't want to really fiddle with it, because I'm afraid it'll get worse. Oh no, I fiddled with it. It's worse now. Oh no. Oh no, we're back. But like the entire middle row plus the lowest 3 numpad buttons don't work anymore. Which is unfortunate. Unfortunate. But it's okay. We'll just get a new one before the next game and then it'll be fine. Also, I've been enjoying the genre of apple-bottom jeans, by the way. If you've been following the meme channel, you know this. But in my opinion, I'm now of the firm opinion that every single song in existence should just be apple-bottom jeans. Alright? With like different melodies. That's all I want in my life. I want Mad World, but it's apple-bottom jeans. I want Tears for Fears, but it's apple-bottom jeans. I want Toto's Africa, but it's apple-bottom fucking jeans. That's what I need. Maybe that's a unique stance. Maybe my taste in music is god-awful. I've been told that a lot in the past. And that's what I believe. So, you know. So those are really good, actually. I like the Mad World one. What if we should just play one? What if that will kill the... Nah, it should be fine, right? Maybe. Actually, now I'm interested to find out. Give me a second. Fuck it, we'll just play one.
Wie war dein letztes erstes Mal?
She's
Hat's geklickt?
mad.
Gezwickt? Gekickt? Gezickt? Gedrückt? Verzückt?
Oh, and
Und?
German ad even.
Willst du das Gefühl zurück? Dann entdecke jetzt dein erstes...
There, that's...
Shawty had them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the floor, she hit the floor. Next thing you know, Shawty got low.
How good is this?
Sweatpants and the Reeboks with the straps. She turned around and gave that booty a smack. She hit the floor, she hit the floor. Next thing you know, Shawty got low. Did her thing, I see Shawty get low. Hit the same when it's up that close. Make it rain, I'm making it snow. Like the pole, I got the big roll. Shawty had them apple bottom jeans and boots with the fur.
Still cursed though. It's fair.
Looking at her as Shawty got low.
I think it's great.
Got low.
All of these are just like 1.5 minutes, like the first verse and stuff. It's like, you know, they vary wildly in quality because it's like by multiple artists that do this. But there's some real bangers in there, for sure. For sure. Plain White Tees one is good too. So many good ones. Man, now I want to listen to all of them again, but I won't inflict that on you. Alright. Time for repairs and stuff.
Oops.
Hello.
Hello.
We need to
Hello.
repair Mac.
Yes.
Hi.
I think
Under
the thing. Yeah. I'm going to
Right.
steal 4 repairs from Hughes, apparently. I only needed 3.
Mhm.
But he wanted to give me an extra so I can have 1 for emergencies.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to steal as many repairs as humanly possible. No, I'm
2
good.
to my structure, 1 to my health, 1 to my tempest, and 1 of my own to my assassin.
Mm-hmm. Yes. So you're back to 400%.
Yeah, back to 100% and 1 repair.
Cool.
Remaining.
Council. Are we spending the decadent repair point?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Decadent.
Why not though?
Hilarious.
Are you going to stabilize for HP 7 times in the next turn in the next scene?
You know it.
So Polaris, how many repairs do you have?
None.
7.
4.
4. Okay.
Yes.
So you should spend 2
2
on
and 2.
your. You should spend 2, and then I'll give you. How many do you need from there? Like,
So Polaris can spend
Spend-
all of
yeah.
theirs for full structure, full stress. Then 1 more would give full HP, and then
And one more
more
assault
for-
weapon.
Yeah. Oh, assault level 2, true. So 2 more, I guess.
but you spend 3, and I give you 2, so you'll have 1 remaining, but you'll be at 100%.
No.
No.
No, he
Okay.
needs 6 repairs to
Yep.
to get back to 100%.
Right. Need 6.
2 from you, and then 1 more extra, I guess. If you want to get 1 more extra.
I'll give you 3.
Uh,
3
Aw.
repairs.
Yes. Alright, Polaris, back to 100%, 1 left over. And Juice, you spend 3, 6, 7, 8, 4 left.
All right, and I will spend 1 to get that, to get my 5 HP back. So I will have 3.
Yep. Alright,
I'm not
Counselor,
too
are we...
stressed. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I'm not gonna be using my latch pod for much else. Yeah. So
Well, if strictly
So-
speaking, if someone else gets destroyed, having you have 4 repairs might be useful.
Oh,
Is it though? It's like 1 HP, 1 structure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's not much.
No.
It's like a Hail Mary getting Polaris back up to drill one last time and then die.
But the
Yeah.
enemy goes immediately. I don't think it's worth it. Nah.
Yeah. Honestly, I think getting to use repairs is really good use of the frame trait.
Cool. Let's throw you.
I don't see myself using that. I'm good to go.
I think we're good.
We're good.
We'll be fine anyway.
Polaris is invisible too. That's fine. Who cares?
Who cares? Yeah.
That's true.
Polaris is not even here. Gauntlet.
I'm
The-
always here.
The,
That's just the survival, right? Eventually.
the tracker has located the last remnants of the raiders that are in the wilderness. They're hanging out. They're calling in reinforcements, which may come in from the top and bottom side. Your goal is to have more PCs than NPCs on the control point at the end of round 6. Terrain, same deal as before, but this time we have water, which is difficult terrain, regardless of size, unless you have jump jets, EVA.
Or a drone, because I don't think they care about difficult terrain.
Drone Commander 1 is in voluntary movement, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or if you took levels in Nelson.
Yeah.
I have a suggestion.
Yeah.
We're gonna take a charge right in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I
going
think-
to. I'm standing next for use for a reason.
Yeah.
Deal
Well,
your movement.
Do you
I'm
mind
saying
you're
I
instead?
get up on juice. I protocol.
It's
protocol
probably better. Yeah, it's probably
hyper,
better that.
hyper
that got-
reflex. Prep my 2 Overwatches for when I have people in line with the daisy cutters, and get as many of them as I can. Once I'm in reach of, let's say, okay, we have a range of 7, so let's. I can. Yeah, once I can hit that Strider. Yeah, 14. You'd have to boost, and then, yeah. Once I can
can do it.
reach everything in this kind of area, I want to fire off 2 daisy cutters.
That's fair. Alright,
Does
Polaris,
that
you
work
can
first?
place yourself in the deployment zone if you like. If you wanna.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
Polaris.
was thinking where.
And we can get into it, I think.
I'd like to mount up.
Oh, all right. Yeah, you can go
Is
first.
that okay? Yeah.
I'm good with that.
Is that all good? I protocol my hyper reflex so that all that triggers. I get my. Well, actually, what is the range on the Overwatch for the daisy cutter? It's not
3.
specified. It's 3. So,
Yeah. If you get less than
Okay.
threat 3 with a ranged weapon, increases to 3.
so I say for both my Overwatch reactions I have now, once I am in threat of the breacher, I fire the cone.
Yeah, the Overwatch
What?
is automatic.
That
You don't
legal?
have to declare it.
It's automatic.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's prepared actions. You need to.
Yeah, prepared. Okay, so with all that, I have it all basically set up and I'm mounted up, waiting.
Yeah, you basically have a full action to do whatever you want. Maybe
Yeah.
use it to full take the bolster or something, or scan.
Yeah.
I cannot reach anything, so I'll just bolster. Bolster does again. I've never bolstered anything.
2 accuracy on the next save or check that they are called upon to do, unless ends at the end of the turn, so it's literally useless.
Yeah, I'll just
It's
bolster.
literally useless, but it's slightly less useless than you're
It
not
does
doing
nothing.
anything.
Bolster our juice, and who wants a? It's a full text, so I can do it again on someone else.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Who wants it? Who needs it?
But you wanna get on, no?
Tiger and
Quick action to get on?
Hmm?
Quick action to get on?
oh, quick action. Yeah. Oh, someone
Oh,
said
quick
full
action,
text.
get on. I
Yeah.
forgot
Yeah.
I forgot
whatever.
about that. My bad.
All right. That's all
Yes.
good. That's
Yeah,
all
just one
fine.
done.
I'm mounted up. Enter. Okay.
Strider will maybe finally hit somebody. Maybe. Maybe. Oh no, it's out of range. Never mind.
It's way too far away.
Have a
Alright.
swim.
Now we're switching. Not yet then. That's okay. We're prepping an invade, I guess.
Okay.
First person that
Please
steps
use
into
this
sensors
time.
20. Good luck.
Okay.
All right.
Actually,
Uh,
can we get?
I've got
Okay,
news.
that will be interesting. Yeah, I can. I can disarm him. Quite frankly, I'm gonna do
Well-
something.
It's just an invade, right?
Yeah, it's just an invade, but I'm gonna do something funny.
Come
So
on,
I'm going,
just
I'm
let's
going
breathe.
next.
Okay, but
2, 3,
the,
4.
if
Yeah, I
it's
wanna-
my turn next, I can go. We
Yeah,
can
I want to
begin the
act on
Cowboy
our
skin.
setup before they all spread out.
Yeah,
Yeah. Is that
it's
okay?
okay with. Yeah. Is it cool with you, Parker?
Hey, go ahead, do stuff. Do what you want. I
Okay.
have very little to actually do right now.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
so-
wait them to get close so I can hit them with stuff.
Alright, how with the 7 cone, the daisy cutter cone,
Mhm.
what can we maximize? Where's the place? I think it's here for the Goliath Breacher and Assault. I don't think we can get into... Oh,
I can get
We
pretty
can-
far. I'll show you just.
we can
how
get all of
far.
those.
I
Okay,
can get-
yeah.
So first things first.
All of them are still
Yeah.
moving, I guess. Right.
Yeah.
That's just
Ramjet,
Yep.
activate.
Let's go.
All right. So I'm going to move 7. Boost 7 plus 2.
Wait, I need to pull out a bunch of craters.
Okay.
One.
Well, I'm flying over.
two.
I
Oh,
am.
we're flying?
I can't fly.
No, we can't fly.
Up to the room.
You're not flying
Wait,
right
hold
now.
on.
Yeah, because I'm
wait.
heavy. But
In
you're still
order
bigger
to-
than those rocks,
Hold
so...
on. Then I need to redo. I need to do something else to get through that thing.
Okay.
No, you do not. You do
Oh,
not.
Juggernaut 2. Juggernaut 2, yeah.
Yeah, you don't.
fine.
No, you
Okay.
don't need anything at all. You're large.
I mean,
Oh,
you can just
cool.
step
And
over,
I
it will be
ignored-
boring.
And I ignore difficult terrain.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. And then I will boost as a quick action. And move.
9 spaces.
Yes, 9 spaces. And then I will
Alright.
overcharge
Just need to get into this spot here.
over. That's basic
Get
overcharge.
invaded on the way
Second
somewhere.
overcharge.
By the way.
All right.
1 heat,
2 heat.
And
2
hit
heat, 3 heat. Okay.
5 heat total.
Mhm.
A little toasty, but I'm okay.
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
Then,
Yeah.
well, I can get here.
That's actually too close for consoles.
actually- Yeah, can you be here?
Well, you can.
Because I exist on all these places, so I can
Okay.
shoot from here technically
But
and
can you
still get my cone.
can you shoot there and then I can keep moving? Is that possible?
They're Overwatches, so I believe, right?
You need to trigger the Overwatch first, though.
Yeah, I trigger it because the reflex gives me threat 3.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, but they actually need to trigger it first.
Good point. What are the rules for that?
If
They
step
move
into-
within your threat
They move.
to Vanguard 2, 3, right?
Yeah. Okay. So I'm just there. Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay.
Get you up now.
Is that everything?
Got a quick left.
Yeah, I still have a quick action.
Quick action.
Yeah,
What's
smack
the
rage.
verdict? Am I stopping here?
You can probably get closer,
Maybe.
and that's probably better. But no, I need to be there to get my cone right. That's the problem.
Yeah, but that's assuming that the breacher is the next thing that moves. If, for example, the assault moves next, you can't. do the
Surely
Overwatch.
none of these NPCs are going
Yeah,
to move.
okay, actually. Can you get to here?
I don't.
I've
I
got,
think so.
Juice? Wait,
I,
where's the furthest you can get? Let's
Alright, let
maximize my Overwatch reaction reach.
Yeah, let me take
as
an
many
advanced
things in range
measurement.
free.
21. That's with 2 boosts, and then
7, 9
Four
is.
spaces. Four spaces
four.
left.
4 spaces more. So where do you want me?
So that would work. You could get if you get into one of these tiles.
Here.
Yeah. Here and then down.
And one step below.
There's a
because
guy.
it's
That's true. I could ram him with my last quick action.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do that.
I
I'm
just
gonna
need
ram him.
you one more over, and that's good.
Yeah. Bop.
Difficulty?
I'm going to have. Oh well, but I'm also ramjet, and I also boosted before I rammed.
Oh, yeah. So
My
one
talent.
accuracy.
1 accuracy. Okay.
No, neutral? Does Ramjet give you
Nope.
accuracy on Rams? No. Misses anyway.
No, it just increases the. Okay, it misses anyway.
right
Can
because you're
you
impaired.
get one more over? Or is that completely?
Nope. Ramjets needs to be straight line movement. So we can only go straight ahead.
So I can only reach.
Well, strictly speaking, straight lines can be weird.
Can't
It is
reach
gay.
that.
Not
Oh
in
wait,
this,
if
not,
you
not in
if
this
you would
case.
collide with,
It's
with a
okay.
hostile
My
character,
Overwatch only triggers if the Breach or a Goliath move, then,
Okay.
or something
If
gets
you-
close to you.
If you would collide with an obstruction or hostile character, you could change direction between separate movements, but that's already part of a boost. So,
Yeah.
I guess this is as good as it's gonna get. I'm in here.
That'll work. Whatever.
We're living here now.
Spectre has to get closer anyway, and it'll trigger.
We're
that.
out here living our best life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
then end your turn.
I just
Yeah.
cleared. Holy moly! I just cleared so much. Cleared the map.
The Goliath. What's your whole council? 3. And you have the Scorpion, right?
Yeah, I have Scorpion.
I see how it is. Who's taken one for the team? Oh, actually, it's not that bad that you have Scorpion. It's not that awful. The Goliath's gonna shoot a juice. Skadoosh. Miss. Miss. Jesus. The nat 1, 2 in a row. And an invade against your council.
All right.
That hits.
Yeah, that works. Okay.
Two heat and
One difficulty
impaired.
on everything. Okay.
And we're not moving, we're too scared, and that's the
No,
Goliath done.
but-
Polaris and Saga.
Yeah, I don't have any. Does any one of us have actually something to do?
No, I'd just be moving.
Paul, you just need to go.
Just moving 16 to 24 space of Polaris.
Flex your range, homie.
Eh,
Yeah, how far can we get?
Polaris
Actually,
can
when
move
I
20.
boost, I have jump jet, so
Oh,
I
I
could
can just go in a straight line. Nice.
yeah, go ahead, Polaris. Have fun.
Is that the power of speed 8?
Nani?
I
fast.
reflected the slowest thing here, and I got speed 5.
Speed of 3.
It's a quick team.
I think what I want to do is just jump boost
just
to that.
Yep. Still requires an overcharge, I think, right?
Yeah, I think so, to do it twice in a row, right?
Unfortunately, we're not. Right, you're visible permanently.
Yeah, we're core powering, obviously.
So, basics.
Third overcharge. Don't overheat, whatever you do.
Ooh, right. It's a 1 in 6 chance that you just
Third overcharge shouldn't be second,
No,
because
third
didn't on the very first one didn't we?
Right.
Yes, but
Oh, yeah.
after now I've been keeping track. It's the third one.
Okay.
I can't recall the second one I did, but I believe you.
I have the thing in front of me.
Useful. Never punished.
Never punished.
Tasty.
Nice and more.
Alright.
I think I'm pretty much good. I can't think of anything else I could do to help here.
The assault veteran is going to... I got such a big brain play here. Can feel my brain bursting from my head. All right.
I mentioned they're like, all right, guys, we got 2 turns until they reach this. Oh my god! Oh my god, they're here.
Jeez. Just a dust cloud on the horizon. First, we're going to shoot at. Actually, we're shooting or are we invading? Oh no, not yet. We're shooting juice.
Oh, preserve us.
Neutral. Juice can't be hit. Your evasion isn't even that high.
I'm fucking
It's
rolling
like
in it, dude.
10. Jeez.
10.
They just can't hit juice. It's 3 reliable down to 2.
You can't hit juice. Oh, okay. Minus 2. You got me on the reliable.
We're unpacking the lasso, Council, and
No?
we're dragging you off your damn horse. Give me a
Absolutely
whole save at difficulty
save.
impaired. Yep.
For target, I choose myself.
Yep. Yep, yourself.
Yep.
And
Difficulty 1.
Ah, damn it.
Hey!
Unlucky. That's it for the assault.
This ain't your stop.
That would have been a
Okay.
strong play.
Yeah, then it's me
Oh, yeah?
then. Yeah,
Walk
that's
along.
Just don't get hit, forehead.
Just make
me.
you safe.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, move both into there.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Oops. Oh, I pressed back. Wait a second. I accidentally did something bad there. Give me a second. I need to reload everything.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's fine.
No problem.
I accidentally, went back on the browser, which meant that I went to the pre.
Yeah, that happens.
Let's see here. I was here and begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3,
2 more
4,
spaces.
5. There you go, I think.
Yep, checks out.
Putting it back down. I'd really like to be able to put it down next to console because it can give him cover. But unfortunately...
Council right now is on the horse, not there.
You can do it.
Okay, yeah, then I can put it down next to console technically, but I don't think that works, right?
Depends what you want to do.
Can I use the Guardian trait?
The Guardian trait?
Yeah, console has the Guardian trait, and I wonder
Yes.
if my Gastron will benefit from the Guardian trait while he's on top of use.
Yeah, technically.
There, yeah, between her and the.
Yeah, unfortunately the best spot is... I can't put it down here because that's not in line of sight because
That's
of the
correct.
rocks. So it will be over there, Gastron. I'm asking for a Gastron, please.
Yep. You shall receive.
Thank you.
There you go.
Siege thee.
I can't see it. Where is
Yeah,
it?
it's on the GM layer, and I can't hotkey it to the relayer, so it takes a while. Sorry. There we go.
Thank you. Need to check, yeah.
I just want my keyboard back.
There, I think that's the spot I wanted on.
Mhm.
Yeah, everything is within range. I am... Let's see here, whose day are going to ruin tonight? Let's go shoot the assault.
Yep. Ghast is a heavy weapon.
Yes.
Haha, we're Dark Souls dodge rolling. Nah, you're fine. Crit, wrong crit.
Yeah, 8 damage, give me a save,
You
give me the
gotta
talent.
throw the thing out for the save.
Yes, talents and domain 3.
Systems. Yes.
It's saved. Okay, we don't have to care anything else. That's my turn.
Alright. Raider Breacher is going to go, and we're just going to shoot you point blank
where's the-
juice.
Okay, there's the Reacher.
Reacher's
Yeah,
right in front of
I-
juice. We're shooting you twice. At 3 difficulty. No.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
And then we are trying to invade you.
Nope.
Nah, jam.
Yeah, nope. I thought that the US shotguns were to know.
I'm gonna like something terrible's gonna happen to me tomorrow because of all this.
Yeah.
I'm blowing all my good luck.
Some good rolls here.
I'm gonna trip on a banana, fall on a rake.
Scorpion can trigger.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
yes.
jammed. We're jammed. Already put it on. Spectorino is going to hide. So we can avoid the dastardly overwatch from the Tortuga. And then we'll swing the sword at you, Juice. Hits.
Oh my god,
And
it's
hits 8 damage overall.
okay.
And that's a round, I believe. Going to round 2 out of 6, we are getting reinforcements from the south. Oops. Random turn. We're now on round 5. Round 2.
Rolling token.
rolling for the turn. You know, as you do. Pyro Hive from the bottom
This man-
side there.
I thought for a second there, I thought it was meant there was one thing, a pyro hive.
Pyro Hive.
That would be frightening, and actually just adding up the traits and systems of us 2 different mechs and see what happens.
We did that one week. Hive Demolisher was the worst.
Oh, I've been muted. I believe that Spectre enters my range, doesn't it?
It
Yeah,
did.
but it's hidden.
It did while hidden.
Oh, it's hidden.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
We hid to walk in, so you couldn't shoot, and then
Sorry, I was on.
it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. All right, who's going first?
Daisy cutter.
The Daisy Cutter is going first.
Yes, I know major
That's
objections
neat.
to Daisy Cutter.
Ice them.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there anything more optimal than just firing it off the top of Juice?
Yeah, that's 3 hit targets. That's
I think that's the that's the
you
The
go.
best we can ask for.
Would be engaged because the breacher's engaged.
Can I just step to the side?
You
Oh,
can
oh, wait,
step.
disengage.
You can step off Juice and then not get
Okay,
everybody.
if the cone is in my area, does it affect me?
No.
Yes.
Well, what? So like this? Yes. You can be shot by the cone.
if you check what you can do with the other shape.
Sure. We can get the other Dorito.
Yeah.
That's the wrong Dorito. Here we
It's the
go.
whole ranch. Oh,
It's slightly cursed.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah,
I
that's
can just
look.
step
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, you just jump down next to the Spectre and shoot like that.
Then you're still
Yeah, yeah.
engaged. We have achieved nothing.
We have achieved
Ah!
nothing.
Can you make it to up there?
Mm. Can I? Up
Yeah,
there?
you can. That would
I
be
got
easy.
3 movement,
No,
so
it's too far.
no. Oh my god.
I think we just have to
So-
eat the difficulty here.
Yeah, just eat the difficulty. Screw it.
Is that a
Yeah,
barrage or a skirmish?
All right.
You got Vanguard 1, so it's no biggie deal anyway.
Distinction here. If I barrage, what's different from skirmishing with this?
You get to
and
shoot
then-
your deck sweeper as well.
Yeah, I'll go for the barrage.
Okay, so it's 1 difficulty impaired, it's 1 difficulty...
Or you can Horus the Breacher and then shoot the Daisy Cutter.
That's also true.
Why would that change? Oh, then it wouldn't be.
Engage.
Yeah, you can move it away from you, shoot it with your yeah. That's shoot Horus
Yes,
the Breacher.
that's
You move it
the-
away,
that's the
shoot
way.
it with your Daisy Cutter, then Daisy Cutter again.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's go for the invade on a breacher friend. All right.
That triggers
Send it away.
a million
Trigger the
overwatches.
Daisy cutter. So, all right.
And one from Juice as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the first daisy cutter happens here still, though.
Yeah.
And
Does it?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
You engage for this shot.
Okay. So how
Misses
does
the
this shit work?
warpike.
Daisy cutter, amount of targets. Do I
That's
say
power
that's
knuckle.
free?
Hold save pro.
Finally, I got a crit with the fist.
Oh, and I forgot to
Okay, he's
engage.
Alright, it's an AoE roll, so you just put.
Wait, I've done this wrong.
Yeah, you click
Uh-huh.
AoE attack roll, then you click the assault, the breach, and
Okay.
the Goliath.
So
And
the
it's-
breacher, they all have.
Oh!
It's
right,
difficulty
you should-
against
you
the
should-
breacher, it's difficulty against
Difficulty.
the Goliath, and it's double difficulty against the assault.
You should not use the Daisy Cutter here because then you give them soft cover and just have difficulty again.
Oh,
Yeah,
well.
no. Instead, I should use the deck sweeper first, and then.
Okay.
Isn't that the?
Deck
That's the way to
sweeper
do
is
it.
1 accuracy. No, you're impaired, it's
Yeah.
neutral.
It's neutral. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm in there. Alright. Alright. That's the way to do it. So it's neutral shot. Let's fire. Alright, regular hit.
It's
6.
5.
Alright, and then that. Then I get the. Where am I getting the second? And then I just regular
Skirmish
that's
daisy
also-
cutter.
barrage with the daisy.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
neutral
skirmish.
against the Goliath, it's
Yeah.
difficulty against the breacher, and difficulty against the assault.
Why?
Where's the
Impaired.
difficulty
Oh.
for these? Oh,
Impaired.
I am impaired. Shit.
But he got Vanguard 1, so it's +1.
Within range 3, yeah.
Alright, we need the range 3. Ah.
So
Then
it's...
you should. You can. You
No,
need
I can still step up. I can like walk
Oh
slightly
yeah,
closer.
you can walk off if you like.
It's
Yeah. And then I'm. Yeah, range free of all of these, right?
God,
Or-
we're making this real complicated today.
Yeah. All right,
Oh,
that's range free of everything.
That's too small. There we go.
Yeah, I think that should be a way to put that so we hit everything.
Oh jeez.
the
Is
best
there
we're gonna
though?
get this turn.
Is there
Ah.
though? Is there
That
though?
doesn't-
The thing that
He doesn't. Yeah, if he goes up a bit, I think.
Then we're engaged again.
Right.
But this
Ah!
might be the best we get this turn, and you might not
Yeah.
get a 3-hit target next turn.
Just
I
hit
just say go
forehead.
for
it.
Just hit for
Yeah.
it.
Just go for it. So,
Yeah.
should I go for it from on top of juice or
I
from?
think
Yeah.
so. That's one more target. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So to roll this, it is weapons, daisy cutter, amount of targets, free.
3.
Select.
Then AoE attack
AoE.
roll, Goliath, Breacher, Assault, Neutral Goliath, Difficulty Breacher, Difficulty Assault.
So neutral via the Goliath, difficulty 1 on the breacher, and difficulty 1 on the assault. Let's
Big
go.
money, big money, big money, big money.
Ah!
Jeez. The smallest amount of money.
Ah. So just however much damage on that Goliath.
10 on the Goliath, because you're
Yeah.
within siege armor
Yeah.
range, and...
That's not insignificant.
Soft cover.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that whole area is just lit up.
I would have
Alright.
taken that shot.
And that's everything for me. Ah, that was not as clean as I wanted.
No.
Oh.
You can overcharge and try again.
No, but then he got difficulty 2 on the breacher and the assault
Yeah, 'cause
and 1 on the Goliath.
It'd be soft cover, that's correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, wait,
I
no, not
could.
the Goliath. You got the Vanguard 2. You ignore cover on within 3.
Yeah. I could overcharge and shotgun. That's
yeah,
like.
Yeah, overguard card and just deck sweep and the Goliath. That's the idea.
Yeah. All right. Why not? All right. Let's
Oh,
overcharge.
because it's your...
Have I overcharged before?
Yeah. I think it's your third
Yes. So second. Third.
one. Third one.
All right. Break. Okay. So that puts
Perfect
me up to
average.
4. All right, and then shotgun, deck sweeper. Sorry.
Bang.
Flat accuracy. What are we on?
We're at 1 difficulty, actually.
No.
One?
No.
'cause
Ignore cover.
Oh, auto stabs, yeah,
Ignore
neutral.
cover. Neutral. Yep.
Yeah, neutral Vanguard.
Ah, it doesn't
ignore
matter.
cover. So it should. That's +1.
Impaired.
Plus 1. I'll roll a d6.
Nah, it's impaired.
Yeah, impaired -1, ignore cover +1, +1 from auto stab, +1 from Vanguard, -1 for inaccurate. Yeah, right. My bad.
Oh, okay. Don't matter. Okay.
We miss. We miss
Nothing
everything.
happens. All
It's
right.
all good.
That's okay.
Nothing happens. The Strider. Oh,
Get that
We're in a
Dorito out of my face.
bit of a. Actually, we can get Overwatch. That's okay if we get immobilized here. Do it. Take the shot.
That at least is at +1, +2, I think.
That's 2.
You.
Yeet. Console.
Council.
Oh, sorry.
You get a.
You get a
Sounds-
2 accuracy deck sweeper against the Strider.
Oh, sorry. I didn't.
2 accuracy.
Against- I'll
Never-
try to, buddy.
Immobilized, I think, on a hit.
No, wait, 1. No, yeah, right, true.
Crit.
Crit. Okay.
Give me the 12 damage. Nah, just 10. Only 10 damage.
Only 10 damage.
We're locking onto you, Council. Actually, are we locking on? No, we're just shooting you, actually. It's a neutral attack with skirmisher kit, explosive rifle, accuracy and build, soft cover, neutral. Hits barely. Oof. These are closer than I'd like. Punching you into the Spectre for 7 explosive, down to 6.
7 down to 6. Don't I have 2 pieces of armor? Hold up. Yep.
Down to 5, sorry. Yeah, that's right. 2 armor.
Okay,
And then-
so that is
Invade into juice. No
no
longer.
resistance and no scorpion.
No attribute was found for. Oh, I clicked the stupid AoE template. Juice hits 2 heat impaired.
All right, that brings me to cap.
Ending
Yeah, but-
turn on the Strider. Cool.
I,
Saga, Polaris, and Juice left.
Let's see. First lost stress.
No, you're at cap. You're fine. You need to go over.
What? Oh, Oh,
One more. One
Let's keep
more.
going.
Yep. No, it's 1 more hit, that's all.
okay. I was pretty much gonna stabilize and then. Well,
Kill that strider.
someone else can go first, I think.
Who wants to make a move?
Polaris, you could.
Is
But
that
do I
Polaris?
That's strider.
Is that Polaris with a steel chair coming in from the rafters?
Yeah.
I guess I can.
Drill that man.
Ah!
Wait, I just realized I got a bunch of turret drones to put up, so I can go next if you want, but not mine.
You can go ahead and do that.
Dogga, go for it.
Okay.
Step 1.
Polaris
1,
could also
2, 3,
revive.
4, 5. Move a bit closer.
Mhm.
I can see the top of the rock, right?
Yeah, no problem. Absolutely.
Yeah, turret round there. And I am gonna shoot the Strider.
Yep.
Wait. Just because I don't want to have any surprises, at the beginning of my turn I move my drone here. So I'm certain I got a clean shot, I think.
One more. This is the angle. Sorry. This is the angle.
Uh,
But you can,
yeah,
but you
one
can
more.
move one more. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I got 4 squares. to
Yeah,
move
yeah.
it.
It's all good.
And then I'm shooting the Strider.
Yep. Goodbye, Strider. Unless.
Huh?
Yeah, it's critical hit, 7
Wait.
damage, give me a save.
We out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we got some
Yep.
close fire support from a drone here.
All right.
Right, end turn before I. Yeah, the Strider moved and the Strider is dead. That's why it disappeared.
The assault. Maybe. Perhaps. Yeah, let's do the assault. Assault is going to invade you, Juice.
Oh no. Not again.
And we're not right next to each other.
Yep, now I'm over.
Yep, works. Meltdown.
Does it roll over? Am I up to 2 on
Two,
the
yep.
next?
Yeah.
Goes
yeah.
full over down to 3, and then basics overheating. Plus
Now,
1.
first lost stress, roll a 5, outcome.
Nice, only impaired.
And you're
Uh,
already impaired, so it doesn't matter.
As a second quick action, the assault is going to point a finger at the breacher and tell him to get back in the fight.
Oh,
And then
Okay.
we'll
Rally up.
take some distance here, I think. And that's a turn, leaving Polaris and Juice.
if I go first, I could supercharge you.
I like that.
All right,
Like
I'm gonna do it.
supercharging. Alright.
All right. Yes. Frame supercharger.
Oof.
Begin.
Alright. The latch drone clamps onto Polaris, who now has accuracy on everything.
Ooh,
Is
yeah.
immune to impaired, jammed, slowed, shredded, immobilized.
And then I'm gonna.
Yep.
I would like a restock drone, please.
Yes. You get a restock drone. IPSN, restock.
We love our drones to this.
Do you want it like here or here? Which is better for you all?
What does a restock drone do? It's just.
Heal clears heat and reloads your guns.
Here, behind the rock, behind the gas drone. Oh,
That's probably better. Yeah.
I think, yeah.
All right, and then because he is within range 5 of me, I don't like that breacher. I'm gonna kill him.
Fair.
Weapon.
You are impaired. It is in soft cover. It's going to be 2 difficulty if you. Also, you need to overcharge for this. Sorry, because your cores are quick.
No, it's a.
No, it's not.
Oh, the deploy of the latch drone. Okay,
Yep.
the supercharger's the protocol. You know, it is a quick. It is quick. Okay.
It's quick. It's a quick.
Then I basically used all I
You're willing to
want,
do. Yeah.
Move your ass.
yeah. I'll move myself a little bit. Where should I go?
That's going to get you overwatched by the Spectre and the Goliath.
Spectre.
Ugh,
Threat 3.
don't like that.
Oh, yeah. Not cool.
In that case, I'm good where I am. This is as good a spot as any.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I will. Boop.
Friend of the stream Pyro is going to move to here. We're going to skirmish, throwing our Molotov cocktail over this rock. It is arcing.
Ooh.
Fucker.
I should not have so quickly dismissed.
Good old napalm bomb on 4 targets. Ugh.
I should have moved.
2, 3, 4. I mean, you're into burn, but
Yeah.
neutral all around, I believe.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Missing the gas drone, hitting everything else, obliterating the restock
Oh.
drone because it takes 4 burn and then 4 heat as energy for 8 damage.
Oh,
Unless you have drone commander, sorry. Do you?
Oh, buddy.
No.
poor little guy. Oh, if it takes
I-
any heat, it's just gone.
So 4.
No, if it takes heat as energy damage, so it takes 8 damage here.
Oh, okay. So,
Armor,
damn.
does this come effect with it?
No, burn does ignore armor.
So that's 4 burn. Yeah. Okay. So,
I'm burning up.
4 heat. You took that, Council?
4 heat.
Yeah.
Yep, I took that, so I stressed down.
Oh, you stress.
So we carry 2. Where is the
Basics.
reactor melt?
Not reactor mount.
Basics.
That comes after.
Yeah.
If you're really unlucky.
That comes
Overheating.
first lost. Yep.
First loss stress. Let's go.
Nice.
Hey.
Only impaired.
Only impaired. Okay. +1 difficulty on everything.
And
Sure,
then
that's
Juice, as a second quick action, the Raider Pyro is going to invade you again. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright.
Luck is with us. I think Joe's should go first next round and, fix himself a bit.
Nah, we're getting that stress in this round still. Don't you worry. We're getting it. We're getting it.
I suggest I puppet the Spectre away from me and then use my next Daisy Cutter. But
Alright,
I've got
Polaris.
his head.
You're juiced. You ready to go?
You are
Go Polaris!
juiced.
We're juicing.
All right, first,
Right.
I'm gonna use my I'm gonna use my core bonus and
What?
not core bonus.
Your
You never ended your turn, Rolf.
Sorry? Oh,
You didn't end your turn.
that's okay.
I'm going
Oh.
to use my core power to
Oh, I
become
thought we
invisible.
We did that on the first. Yeah, I just slapped the invisible on you on the first turn actually. So you're
Yeah, I
good.
Oh, we
Can
did.
core power again.
It lasts forever.
Double invisible. It stacks.
Yeah. Well, you know.
That sounds like a brilliant idea. I don't know.
It's a good plan.
Genius.
Stacking layers of visibility.
Each enemy has to roll twice to see if it hits.
Oh,
Why? Why does I need to roll twice? Oh, right. No?
Because we're shit posting right now.
The ship. Wait, yeah.
Oh, right. And he's immune to reactions.
Yeah. We
I
drill
don't think I actually want to end right there next to Goliath.
Oh,
I think
okay.
it'd be better to boost.
Why not? Drill him.
Drill. Get.
You can make it there with one move for a drill. Yeah. It's up to you. though.
Yeah. You know what? I'll do it because they told me to.
I mean, drill.
you have an accuracy.
That's the best reason.
I
Two
have two
accuracy drill. Show this man.
Put down
Power
that
of the
Goliath.
drill.
Drill.
Oh, overkill.
Oh, overkill.
Oh, overkill.
Oh.
Overkill.
That's 10 points of damage
That's not-
and 2 heat.
Maybe?
No, guaranteed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
So?
The Goliath hasn't gone yet, right? Nah.
No.
We'll invade Juice. Nope.
Only I was one of.
Hallelujah.
What's wrong with the Juice, though? I want some of that juice, to be honest. Jesus.
God, don't make
It's not be hit juice.
I'm just
The last chance-
blatantly ignoring the invisible here, by the way. Nah, it's a miss anyway. Oh well, we tried. The Breacher is going to try and invade Juice. It has to happen. No, it can't happen.
Oh, he's dead.
Can't be done.
You can't beat me.
Don't try it, GM. I have 8 E defense. Missing Polaris twice, and then we just have the Spectre and Hive left. The
As
Spectre
per
will go.
And maybe actually hit with the
Spectre, Spectre will try to invade Juice. Nope.
That doesn't.
Impossible. Oh no. It's not even that hard to hit. I mean, just need like a 6 on a D20.
I have a whopping
8 E defense.
Wow.
These tier 2s are struggling.
That's my.
Okay, the hive will hit.
Hive will hit. We still have 2 whips here. We're gonna whip against you, Council.
Yeah.
Whip it real good. That's a hit. And
Exactly.
these rolls
Alright,
are
that's
not
pretty-
panning out though, jeez. 6 damage overall.
Yep. Okay. So I am on 7.
Yes, the Hive will hit with an invade.
You need to move first because it's not in line of sight. Look at this,
Size
look at
3
this.
over size 3. That's fine.
Yeah, right. Yes,
Yeah.
my bad.
Hey,
Finally! Blow
Hey!
we did it.
Oh, You hit me. No.
It only took 4 activations. 5, sorry, 5 invades.
Damn it.
5 quick actions to get this reactor.
You know what? I'm happy with that.
Yeah, it's fine, I think.
Yeah.
We take those. Second lost. And you're exposed.
Oh no.
And the Hunter-Killer Nexus goes into Council. Maybe? What's your engineering saga? Are you like super good at engineering?
Fuck no.
No, okay. In that case, we're moving. Oh, you're super good in E-Defense though.
Yeah.
14, that's too high for our... Nah, that's too high. We'll Hunter-Killer Nexus against Council.
Does it have line of sight?
Doesn't need to, seeking.
Okay.
Yeah, that works. Alright.
6 burn.
Oh, I'm stacking it up.
Yep, 10 burn overall. And then we're just moving carefully, not into your threat range behind this rock. And that is a round. Going to round 3.
Man, I need to not be on fire.
We'll throw in the last reinforcements real quick. We're
I need to
getting
not be exposed.
a Strider Breacher combo from the north side, and that's all the Cowboys left in the area.
Just, can you reposition without getting shot a million times?
No.
No.
I can give
What are our
everyone a bit of overshield.
That might be useful.
That's a drop in a bucket, I think.
Yeah, that's not really. What are the problems here? It's the Goliath, Breacher, Spectre, and now the Hive.
I
Everything's
could also try to blind someone.
Blind isn't. Everything can like walk up to us, so
Yeah, but if... Oh, right, it can walk up to you, right?
yeah, if it can walk up, it can hit. I'm thinking. All right, what do we want to kill most immediately? I want to kill the Spectre, but that's just me.
Spectres, okay. The pyro is bad, but
the pyro,
that might be
the pi-
outside
the-
your wheelhouse.
The Pyro's bomb is unloaded, if that's worth. Needs to
Yeah, it
stabilize
needs
full
to-
action to reload the bomb. So it can
Okay.
only
The-
flamethrower people down
To
now.
not have 10 burn on me, that's engineering check, and that's how much? That's like a quick
10.
roll.
At the end of your... So you can stabilize to clear it, or at the end of each turn
Oh,
you make
yeah.
an engineering check for free. On a failure you take 10 damage again, on a success
You know what,
you
I'll- yeah,
put it out.
Yeah, and if you also, if you, I think you can repair and clear burn, right?
Yeah, no problem.
I
Think-
can obviously I can't remember if repair which one
Okay,
of the two.
do you think I could do 2 puppet? Can I do 2 puppets?
Yeah,
I'm
full
thinking.
You can do 2 puppets.
Yeah, full tech. I pull the Goliath into my range, shotgun, and then I send the Spectre out of my range, shotgun.
Yep, that's...
How are we
yep,
feeling about that team?
Yep, that works.
Go ahead.
Right? Okay, we'll start with our Goliath run.
Yeah, you are impaired. It's
Okay.
going to be at 1 difficulty.
Oh, well, shit.
Doesn't
What
matter,
the-
you can't miss this. This
11,
will
alright.
trigger Overwatch from Polaris
Yep.
with the
And
assault rifle.
What's the 1d6 for?
The
Difficulty.
Yeah,
Right.
I forgot to put the difficulty on.
Okay.
Assault rifle Overwatch.
Right. You can't do it with drill.
Which one is it exactly?
The Goliath. Goliath.
Engage. So 1 difficulty.
Yep, and
Yeah.
soft cover 2 difficulty.
Oh,
So
Could go wrong.
well, you can deal 2 damage.
2 damage is 2 damage. Let's see. See if we get more.
We do have reliable too.
Yeah.
-1.
-1!
I'm sure that hits.
hey, this is a new round. Can we clear the order?
That's a
Oh,
full
sorry.
extent of
Yeah,
its
clear
movement.
the order. There we go. And a shotgun.
That Goliath is not.
Engage difficulty, impaired difficulty, shotgun difficulty, accuracy,
So,
accuracy,
-2.
accuracy, neutral attack.
Okay.
We're at
God.
0. Everything has prepared you for this moment.
No!
Ah.
Damn.
Nothing prepared you for this moment, apparently.
Nothing
wow.
will prepare me for this moment. Alright, now let's send out Spectre Friend. Oh,
The Spectre will require 2 invisibility rolls.
Why two? Right.
One
One
for
to
the
hit.
tech, one for the Overwatch.
How can I...
Well,
Okay.
you need to first
Sure.
hit with attack, and then you can actually
Alright.
check if you need.
Hits.
Okay, that works.
Good start.
Alright.
Just roll good for it.
Just roll good.
Just roll good. Oh no,
Ah!
we're rolling bad.
Alright, let's
Okay.
do heat.
That's your turn, I think.
That's my turn if I don't overcharge.
Correct. Would be your 4th one.
I would. Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah,
Ooh.
and
This is a bad.
you have a 1 in 6 chance not to overheat. If you do that.
I like those
Yeah,
odds.
no, I'm just gonna chill.
Your impaired will fall off first. That's the good news. The bad news is you're on fire for 10.
Engineer check though.
Yes, neutral engineer check.
That's basic saves and checks. I don't have anything for my engineering. Come on, just roll good. Ah!
Oh, that's 10 damage.
That structures me,
Yep.
I believe. So free carryover. I'm at
16. 3
and
structure.
this is my first structure. So.
Yes.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Why didn't I bring the sealant spray?
Outcome 4.
System destroyed.
System destroyed. Okay, what do I have? Okay, should I kill the mimic mesh or the monitor module?
Have you used Mimic Mesh
No,
once?
we haven't used either.
No. Because I haven't used either of them, and I don't feel like. I think it's the mimic mesh that goes because everything's close.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
The soft cover cone will disappear, and that is a
Yep.
turn.
Thank God.
The pyro will go. Moving to here. Can we hose down?
And your turn?
Is it
Oh,
mine?
yes.
We'll try to hose down Polaris from there. Oh! Oh!
Ooh,
Huh?
Oh.
Huh?
something's might actually happen.
Wow.
Huh?
Wait.
Huh?
What?
What?
Ooh, right, you didn't bother to roll for juice because he's immune.
Correct.
Yeah.
Huh? For burn, I guess.
Wait. Can you not hit the Goliath?
What? Yeah, for sure.
It's a cone 5. That's
5. Oh, but we can't hit Polaris actually because I measured wrong.
Oh.
No ability found for a AoE attack roll. What's this?
I lied. Apparently I lied about this cone.
Well, you can shoot me with it and make you feel better.
Yeah, I guess we are. That's okay.
You could try to shoot my drone and console.
No, that's fine.
You would
we
never.
fucked up. That happens. We
So, remove
misjudged the pyro misjudged the range of its flamer. It's very hard to judge the flamer
The-
range.
He looks back over his shoulder. Pathetic.
Get rid of the burn, Polaris.
Yeah, no burn for you. You don't deserve it.
Wow.
Uh,
You know, I like to feel warm on a cold evening.
I mean, we are in the desert, so it's probably. All right, Saga, Polaris, and Juice.
hmm.
I am exposed, but I don't want to take away from what you guys want to do. You guys have a plan?
I have no plan whatsoever at the moment.
Kill
No.
the breacher.
Kill the breacher. Yeah, that is you're right. Okay,
All right.
if I go, the Goliath has the Goliath moved. No, it has not this turn.
Oh.
I can try to kill the
Then-
Goliath, and so you can move freely. But then the breacher gets to move. You get to move.
How do you fancy your chances?
Well, no, stretch that. You can just ignore that since you got. You can ignore the first reaction. if you
Excuse
need to
me,
move.
the breacher shoots twice and will hit with 2 difficulty and invisible.
Right.
It's just.
Just need you.
Shell, you're juice, damn it.
I forgot that the breacher is so inaccurate that penalties don't matter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think it ever
So
is
The laws
Polaris.
of physics weren't made to go against me.
Saga or Polaris? One of y'all.
I'm sitting safe here, and you can just try to do some fun
I could
stuff.
probably kill either Breacher or the Goliath, whatever.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. Both haven't gone yet.
Kill the breacher. Yeah. Kill him. Polaris.
Kill him.
No, my,
Kill him dead.
Kill
Kill
him.
him dead. Do
what you have to
your
do.
worst, Ralph.
Alright, first, 2 shots, drum shotgun Goliath. Misses.
First one misses automatically because
Correct. So the second one doesn't even matter. 2 shots, breacher. No.
Negative
So
1.
sad. Jeez.
yeah.
Everybody just fires their shotgun in celebration because Polaris moves.
It's like a fly, trying to shoot a fly with a shotgun.
Hate to see it. Alright. Combat drill, I guess.
And I still have 2 acres.
Yep.
Birdshot turns into buckshot.
Ooh, that's a big number.
Oh,
That's a critical hit number. Oh my.
2 heat. Give me 2, say, 2 overkills. And another one. Nice. That's enough for a kill.
That's
If it was something, it would be-
Ooh.
Oh, we're gonna get so many tech.
Ruh-roh. Time to miss you with tech attacks.
Yeah. I think that's a return unless it...
you overheated.
Unless we're overcharging.
Not today, I'm not.
Time to go
Only
out
till-
on your own terms.
I mean, it's not a bad idea because they're gonna tech attack you and you get something out of your reward.
It's not wrong. Well, we still need to hit invisible on tech attacks. So,
Ah,
eh.
I forgot Polaris is double invisible.
Yep. We're running through a house
In general.
with
The breacher.
breach ram up top.
How are you moving?
That's 6 spaces to here. And then we have 1 normal movement left. So we can get barely into range. And we're
Well, time to get...
shooting.
It was nice knowing you all.
It's a break. They never hit.
It's never gonna hit.
Now I said that, it's just gonna.
It's hit twice. Yep.
Right. 8 damage.
Hey! Yeah!
Finally.
All
Nah,
you have to do is
misses.
like egg it on. That's all.
I'm rooting for Team Breacher, alright?
Alright.
Juice and Saga.
Yeah,
You gotta-
but
you gotta
I got a breacher on my ass and I want to get rid
Yeah.
of it a bit here.
French juice is exposed.
Defend yourself, Saga.
Yeah,
Go for it.
Saga, go for it.
I'm going to... yeah. I am, first of all, I'm moving my turret down 1, 2, 3 spaces here.
And it's gonna inflict fall damage on it, sadly, but that's okay. It's just 3 damage.
Yeah, no biggie. Then I'm looking onto the raider.
Yep, the Breacher. Yep.
Yeah, the breacher, sorry. Then I'm shooting it with my, not the gas, the other things.
Yeah, the Nexus.
The gold nexus and the light nexus.
Yeah, let's go. Nice.
Critical hit, they don't have any special resistance as far as I'm aware. It takes 4 damage and save.
System save.
And
Makes it.
yes, and it takes, let's see here.
Talon Strong Commander 2.
Yeah, 1d6 damage.
Yep. If you go to Talons it rolls it, yeah. It's 3 damage.
For the you're right. It's something else. Right, I consumed lockdown, so I want a second save actually.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It just shredded.
Oh, cool. Yes,
I
yes.
So I think I want
Can
2
you-
damage back.
Yeah, it's two more damage. Drone perform a critical hit. Yep, you're absolutely right. 2 more damage. And then the light nexus. Goes on the same mount, I think. Yep. Hit.
That's a regular 3 damage.
Nice.
And
We're getting there.
you got I think you got threat 3, right?
Yeah, we're threat 3.
No, what do you want?
But what are the odds of hitting something?
High enough. But basically, I'm not gonna get stunned, so I'm still gonna run away.
Okay. Why are you not gonna get stunned?
Let's wait. Right. The Ram. Was it that a recharge?
Breach Ram is a recharge ability, 6 up.
Yes.
Oh, first one misses.
I haven't. Yeah, I'm going to move somewhere. I haven't figured out where yet.
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
take
3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, there I wanna go.
And you take a structure unless we're bracing.
Can you brace?
Yeah.
Ah.
Need
But
to
then
check-
your
I need to
next
check
turn
what-
is ruined.
I need to check what the exact things about brace actually is. Again.
On your next turn, you can only perform a single quick action, nothing else.
Yeah. That part I know I want to check. Some. It's on the next turn. Okay. Then.
Yeah, on the next turn.
Yeah. Then I'm bracing.
So you go down to 1 HP. Bonk. Alright, Juice.
Right. No free actions.
Correct.
Okay. I gotta.
Save
Sorry to,
yourself.
sorry to be lame, but I gotta stabilize. Okay. Can
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
What?
It's an enemy turn.
Well,
Oh,
oh,
true.
you
Yeah.
said juice. You led me on.
That's true, I'm sorry. The breacher
Alright.
was so exciting.
boy.
I'm
Shoot me in
afraid
the
we're-
head.
We're just shooting you.
Rider.
Ka-chow.
Green dot, baby. Irresistible.
Marksman, long rifle. Doesn't ignore armor. That's the good news. Bad news is you take 20 kinetic.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Down to 19.
Wait. 20.
Exposed.
Oh, exposed.
Yeah, I can't brace unless I. If I brace, I can't stabilize. Crap.
Yeah, Brazen is worse here, actually.
Okay. Then I'm at 4 now. On a.
Swallowed
Oh, God.
kit.
Yeah.
And first structure
yeah.
lost.
Still playing.
Structure damage. Structure lost.
Ah.
Oh, in-
Juice, though.
oh,
You're just taking it. Nice.
I want to not take it.
But you take it so
Yeah.
well. You take it so well, though.
Well, glad I put 4 in all.
It's true. Alright, now it's your turn, now.
Stabilize.
You gotta ask yourself, are we clearing heat and exposed, or are we repairing?
I can't do both.
No.
I can, okay. It says clear a condition that wasn't caused by one of your own systems or talents.
That is correct. Exposed is not a condition, it is a status.
All right. No one lives forever. Clear heat and exposed.
Alright, in that case, do you want to overcharge beforehand?
I do. I do want to.
Third
Okay.
one. So can't overheat from this, and you just clear it, so don't even need to roll it actually.
Okay.
And you get a quick action.
Actions. Over. J6. Overcharge.
Don't need to roll it.
Third overcharge.
Yeah,
I don't-
because you
okay, all right.
because you can't go overheat, right? And you just stabilize it all the way anyway.
Okay. This Goliath needs to die,
Fair.
but this Pyro needs to die.
Pyro has 3
So-
points of armor. You're not killing the Pyro.
Pyro.
Nah. Okay. Warpike on the Goliath,
Yes.
please.
I'm going to disappear for a couple of seconds.
Yes.
Okay.
Hits.
I'll be back soon.
4.
And then
Bonk.
Power Knuckle. Please.
Ooh.
Critical.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Good night, sweet prince.
Christ and criminy. Alright, well, I'm going to move into the zone now.
No, that's still gonna get you overwatched by the Spectre.
Just the Spectre, huh?
Oh yeah, because it had spread.
Yeah, but it slaps you twice.
It
Got
slaps me twice.
Yeah, and one strike is enough to structure you, actually.
Will it trigger if they just like skirt the edge? Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as you start a movement within threat, that triggers Overwatch.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I won't.
Just chill.
Yeah, I won't move. I'm just chill. I'm not chilling.
We're chillin'.
Same
The Veteran Assault is going to invade Polaris.
How could you?
I lied. This corpse is so stupid. Bring in the scouts! Where's my scouts? And we're going to shoot at Council. Hits 8, 5. Sorry, 6 damage. Down to 10. That just leaves the Spectre. We can't hide while engaged. Man, I want to give Polaris what for. But I can't.
I feel like you say that at the end of every session I've been in.
It's because you're always invisible and it's always super annoying.
Hey, wait a second. I still benefit from armor if I'm exposed, right?
That is correct. Yeah, you took
I should be at 6.
19 damage.
Oh no, you already calculated that.
Yep.
My bad, my bad.
The Hive will go, move to here, try to invade Polaris.
My hubris.
No,
You don't need to stand next to me.
can't be done. We'll Hunter kill a Nexus against Console.
Yeah, alright?
No.
No? Okay.
Yes. 13 burn.
Yeah? Okay.
The Spectre is going to slap Juice. Hits for 4.
Wait, shouldn't it be 3?
Juice has 1 point of armor.
Oh, juice! I thought you said, yeah, my bad.
Sorry, I was muted. How much did you hit me for?
5 down to 4. So that is exactly 1. Go down to 2 structure.
Ooh, second lost.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh. Okay. Well. Juice. Juice. Don't fuck me, Juice.
Hold it together, buddy. Hold it together.
All it together.
No,
Nope.
we're not.
Good.
holding it.
Polaris, you're no longer supercharged.
No, that's supercharged.
Sayonara.
Dark shame.
What would happen then? He would stop being supercharged due to being stunned.
Oh boy, we
Well,
just
I am destroyed.
Destroyed also stops it, yeah.
time to jockey.
Let me double check
Now
to
you get
see
to
if
play
it
the real
may.
game.
I'm pretty sure it mentions destroyed too.
I don't think it does actually.
I think the basic idea, if you're destroyed, everything that you did ceases to be.
Lancer doesn't really do destroyed. It's unlucky that the Lancaster got destroyed. Now the Lancaster can't repair
Yeah, that's
itself.
not. That's yeah.
This effect ends if either
Problematic.
character becomes stunned.
Yep.
Well,
What turn
What
are
is-
we on? 3?
We're in round 4 now. Out of 6,
Mm.
at the end of the 6th round, I need more PCs than NPCs on the point.
Yeah.
Well, there's 0 NPCs on the point, and
True.
1 of me on it.
Just make sure that stays that way, I guess.
Take care of that assault.
Question, what exactly is the rules on the Firebrick Shield?
Yeah, if you take that shot, you would benefit from cover and be invisible.
That's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Just now you get to get all the fun stuff.
It's time to jockey Juice. Remember, Jockey doesn't
time.
require an invisible roll. Can rip the Spectre's head off.
Come on, Juice.
Alright, new round. Who's going first?
Hmm.
Yeah, I'd like to see if I can get rid of the breaches. I get some bit more room to breathe. You might want to do something else.
Pyro. The breach.
Or maybe I just shoot the Spectre, see if I can do something to that.
How much health is the Spectre on?
4.
We eyeball. Reckon.
Hasn't taken damage yet.
Yeah, I'm taking.
Yeah, killing the Spectre probably not a bad idea.
Yeah, that's probably a very good idea.
I'm very likely to hit since I can just re-roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
But not the
You wanna go for
invisible.
it?
You can't. Can't re-roll the invisible check.
Okay, I thought you just re-roll the entire attack.
Nope.
Okay,
Use
yeah,
same
then
roll.
invisible is really dangerous for me.
Yeah, okay. Then Polaris is just the assault. It might be better for me. than-
You got the Daisy Cutlet, just barrage him with
Yeah, I
everything
could-
you got to see if it dies.
I could.
If-
Yeah.
How big is a blast one area?
Just blast one. I'll fetch you one.
Are you that big?
Yeah, it's that.
Yeah.
So I have caltrips.
Oh.
So if I went first, I could fire there and block off the 2 NPCs, or it's gonna hurt them if they try to come closer to the zone, and then I could blast the assault with my.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
That's an idea.
Yeah. So.
Is that better than just combat drilling though? Is the
Yeah,
other
just
question.
hitting.
Well, the combat drilling the assault gives you a 1 in 3 chance, 1 in 3 chance of missing. Combat drilling the Spectre gives you a 1 in 50 chance of missing. 1 in 2.
We
Yeah.
got options. What do we want to
And
do?
the assault has another structure to it, so I don't know if it's. We can just sort of. Really want to kill the Spectre.
That's fair.
Do
I
we?
think you had hex charges too, Council, right?
Oh yes. Oh yeah, those go through the.
Mm.
Yeah. Hex charge.
If you can somehow get it next to my Gauss drone and lock onto it, I can automatic. I think now it doesn't work. I need to crit for it. That really means I need to hit.
Okay. All right. Let's think. Yeah. I think I'll go and throw a grenade at it because that's a flat.
Mm-hmm.
Because it ignores, so that's a 1d6 explosive.
Yep, go to systems, click hex charge.
That's 3 damage.
Okay.
Okay, and then that's a
Agility save.
Wait,
Doesn't
no.
make it. Takes 3.
takes 3. Alright. And then okay. What is my most accurate thing here? What weapon? Could use the prototype weapon.
Smart, melee, accurate prototype weapon might do it.
Is
Question:
probably
Is the fire brick
way-
shield deployable?
No.
Okay.
No, it's just kind of there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for a prototype smart, accurate melee weapon.
Nice.
On our Spectre buddy.
Nice. Cut the man in half.
Yeah, that's 1 accuracy.
Mhm.
Yep. Slip. Ah! I need to roll the. Yeah. It doesn't hit. All right. Okay, what else do I have?
Jesus. Oh no, you clicked your. You clicked your. Oh no, you didn't
Oh,
make
did I
it.
click the wrong-
You didn't make it smart. That's what you did. You
Oh.
clicked. Yeah, no, that hits. That hits.
Yeah. Okay. Does it hit?
Yeah, that's easily
All right. So
regular damage.
I can regular hit. Damage type doesn't matter.
Correct. 5 explosive. Bonk.
5, and I will
Wait,
Use
who
my-
shot? Who shot?
I shoot.
Console.
Ah, damn it! Just 1 square too far away.
Ah, unlucky.
I will declare my. Actually, can I? If it's do I have to declare that before I do it? The walking armory, or
Oh, yeah. Also, you use melee weapon or the ranged one.
Oh yes, you're right. It don't matter. Okay. Prototype weapon. Is there anything? Okay, that's that, I believe.
Yep.
Now I
Overcharged
just gotta see if I.
grenade might finish it, but might overheat you, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
uh.
Oh, you have a Heartlight Steed actually.
I'm
Oh, I do.
That just
Alright,
deals
what can I do?
2 burn to the Spectre.
Whoa.
Saved.
Okay.
Wait,
And-
you have a what? Did you say?
Heartlight Steed. Council is a
Yeah.
horse.
Yeah, I have horse.
Oh!
Yeah, you
They
can
can
just,
just deal.
can just horse away and deal 2. Without reactions.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I that's the way to do it.
Where we going? Where are we going,
Next
boss?
to
Where are we
assault,
going?
next to the assault, they could deal damage to that well. I think should work.
Yeah, I was saying over to the assault of the hive. Yeah, I think.
If
We're
you do
gonna-
that, I can get flanking on the assault. Oh, if I go around.
Yeah, we're gonna go up there.
That's a straight line, so that works.
This
Not-
kills the Spectre. Funnily enough.
This kills the Spectre.
This kills the Spectre, and this deals 2 burn to the Assault.
All right, and then I need to do my engineering check to see whether or not I take 13.
13 burn! You know, as
Alright.
you do.
I'm sure. Like this would never be a problem.
I'm sure it's fine. Has to be.
Didn't that leave behind a trail of burn also?
All right. That's immediate structure. 16, and then what's our gear friend? And that's my second. So
Second
let's roll.
lost.
Oh no, it's just a
no.
pat.
Structure damage, second loss.
We're fine.
Okay, what is that?
Outcome? Systems
Outcome.
shot again.
System. Goodbye monitor module. Or actually,
Alright.
how many grenades do I have?
2 left. I think.
2 left.
Yep, 2 left.
Yeah. Goodbye monitor module. I'm not using it.
The Assault will go and invade Polaris, who is still untouched somehow.
The luck.
Doing just
Oh, we're
The
doing it
luck-
now, though. Your reign of terror ends right here, Polaris.
No.
Ah, ignited.
Juice's luck rubbed off on you. It's not his anymore.
Oh, I'm in marker. That's why it wasn't coming up. That would be so. Let's see.
For stress.
Heating. Yep.
Exposed.
Oh no.
Assault rifle, actually no, knife into console. Combat knife.
Yeah. All right. Noise.
It's down to 4.
It's down. Yep. Okay,
And
so
that
I am
is a turn for the assault, leaving Polaris, Juice, and Saga.
Yeah, I can shoot something with my gas drone if you want me to, or it's do something.
on fire.
I would like.
It's too late for you.
Get
to
out
even
of line of
shoot.
sight of this raider.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
To be fair, it will just like it can probably just move.
Yeah, it
to
switches
get
to marksman next
back
turn.
in. Yeah.
Just don't get hit for
But-
it.
Yeah. Just get behind one of the pieces of debris.
Or
on the
behind
field.
Council, because Council grants hardcover.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was also thinking.
Yeah, run behind console, see if you can maybe drill the assault. No, that might be a bad idea.
Yeah, I
You
can
can-
get there.
You can just run through him as well. You don't have to move like that. Since you got the reaction immunity, you don't have to care about accidentally provoking something also.
I mean, same difference. I have 8 move speed anyways.
Yeah, you can,
So,
you do you. You go where you need to be.
you basically just end up around here.
2 accuracy drill. Oh, sorry, I forgot to do the burn check on the assault, actually. Let me just do that real quick. Nah, that's how it's done. Council, take notes.
I think it's easier to just stabilize next time. So if
Yeah,
you
I'm
really
just
want-
gonna stabilize next.
Oof, ouch.
Ooh.
2 overkill. Oh,
wait.
Nice.
Don't the veteran assault has a thing?
Oh, does it? What thing?
Oh,
Ralph.
is that for melee attacks too? Nah, we're not doing it. We're not dodging. That's 5
Anyway,
and another overkill.
Second overkill.
4.
4. Good.
So
overkill.
it's 5, 5, 4,
And then a
14, 17 damage. Oof, ouch. First structure damage. We're losing the knife, I guess.
Systems first. No, it's soft wrong. Right.
I will end my turn.
Alright. The Strider will go. Switch to the Marksman. Move 4. Shoot Polaris. Violently. No, I lied.
Yeah, you got hard cover, by the way.
True.
Yeah, but invisible.
Also, I have an additional. I believe it's if I'm. Let's see.
Should brace, I think.
Yeah, Carapace adaptation.
Oh,
if you're-
yeah, if you have soft cover, you get hard cover, basically. Alright, Juice and Saga.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can do something nasty to the.
I
so-
advocate for Juice get on a jockey before anything.
Jockey what?
Can he get to that pyro or no?
You can get the Pyro.
The
Yeah.
fabric. Does the fabric shield do nasty stuff?
No, you can just walk through.
No, it's just like yeah.
Don't worry about
That's
it.
my advocation.
It's not.
is,
It's not a real fire.
Oh. It's the suggestion of fire.
It's a holographic
It's the-
image of fire.
Yeah, but I don't know.
I-
Juice isn't speaking, so Saga, move.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what my gas drone can do to the veteran assault.
Get that assault out of here.
Select myself for the attack.
Crit.
Yes, that's crits for
Ouch.
8 damage and give me a save.
Mm-hmm. Systems. Nah.
Yes, no.
Oh, sorry, we're also shredded, by the way. Oof.
No, not
Oh,
shredded,
sorry,
you're
get
burning.
closer. Oh, unless you say we're shredded. We're burning. 1 burn for every action we take.
Yes. And you took how much damage?
7.
Okay, got some armor. Yeah, that's better to just set you on fire if you try to do something funny.
I agree. The Breacher will move and boost. Hello.
Hello!
2 difficulty. Miss. Miss. Alright. And turn. Leaving you, Juice. Are you back?
I need to end the turn
Well-
as well.
I think the only thing I can do at the moment is be inside the zone. Do you guys agree?
Go for the jockey, baby.
Actually, is that true? He counts as a player, so that's a very good idea, actually.
Yep. Being in
Yeah.
the zone wasn't terrible.
Fuck it. Ronald's Raiders. I will happily die taking them down. I'm gonna make for the pyro.
Alright.
Come on.
Okay.
Jockey up there.
Jockey.
Get your medal, boy.
Ooh.
Ooh.
21 crit.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Now Juice is the rider. The tables have turned.
Red.
2 heat. Oof, ouch.
Is that what we want? Heat?
It's either
I mean-
2 heat or 1 damage.
Or
Yeah.
impair and slow.
Oh. That might be
Ooh.
something, actually.
Well, it's already slowed. Impaired.
Is it already slowed? No.
No, it's just it just has to move and boost to get anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you slow it, it can't.
Can't boost, then it's speed 2
Yeah.
and can't get
speed to-
anywhere.
It can't
I will.
get
I will
anywhere.
press
You can
that.
effectively disable it with the slow.
Alright. Impaired,
Looking
slowed.
around, spraying the viewport with black spray paint.
How rude. The pyro will move to here. We're going to try to end the grapple.
Full action.
Give me. Ooh, that's a good roll. Nat 20. No. Yeah, a grit check. Opposed. Beat a 21.
Okay. Grit roll.
Ah,
14.
You are ejected, but that's a full
Fuck.
action to stop the jockey.
And it's still
I'll
and it's still
press
in
that gun.
slowed, but yeah, it faded at the end of his turn.
End's turn. That just leaves the hive. The hive is going to move to here.
I like how it says in the description of the ability, this is not a good idea.
We have a
Mm,
homebrew
good
frame
point.
actually that can jockey. That's really fun. Mrs. Polaris. Hits Polaris. Mrs. Polaris. 1! Hunter Killer Nexus. Finally
What?
touching Polaris's HP. For 3 burn. I'm gonna get ya!
Are you?
No, probably not. That's a turn. That's a round. Round 5 out of 6. Alright, how many kills do we need? We got 4 players, we got 5 goons. We need 2 kills, I guess.
Yeah, I'd like to go for reasons.
I will accept your reasons.
Thank you. Now I need to think a bit here. It's shredded, you're right. It's still shredded, right?
Oh no, it's no longer shredded. Took a
Okay,
turn.
right.
Mm.
Sorry.
It's like 1 armor.
Mm. The question is, should I get my ghost drone in there or do something else?
Drones don't come for the objective.
Oh, no, I wondered. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, I'm going to barrage.
Mhm.
First, I am going to Gold Nexus.
Mhm.
The Breacher. That's a crit.
Yep.
Takes and it's gave me a save.
Mhm. Oh.
Yes, it's let's see here. No, shredded, so it takes full damage.
Mhm.
Then we get the next weapon, the light nexus. That's a crit for
Nice.
3 damage.
Nice.
Ooh.
Still alive, I see. 20 minus 1 per round, unfortunate.
Yep.
My gas drone is shooting the veteran assault.
Definitely.
Overture.
Yeah, I think that's called for.
It's a bit hard to find. So you just have to scroll across the arena. That's a crit.
Nice.
7 damage.
Nice.
And that's my turn. I'm not going to provoke an Overwatch from the Breacher.
No overcharge?
Sure. Let's see. Let's live dangerous.
I believe.
Nope. I'm stressed.
Oh well.
Oh!
I no longer believe.
Let's go to Air 4.
Mariota.
Cascade? Maybe? Oh, jeez.
I'm impaired,
Exposed, actually. Oh, no,
and
impaired.
I'm
And
not.
you're fine. Nice.
Wait. No, wait. Why is it 2 overheating result? I pressed the first one.
Yeah, first one twice. We're checking the first one. So just
Okay.
impaired.
Yes.
And Cascade is fine.
Yes, Cascade is fine, and I am skirmishing the breacher again.
Mm-hmm.
Put him down.
Put him in the dirt. Hit.
That's a crit.
It's
For
a hit.
4 damage.
But that's fine.
Right. Yeah,
First one is
first
a
attack.
first one is a crit.
Okay, sorry. Then I might have accidentally critted the assault.
That's okay.
Excellent.
No rollbacks.
Yeah. Then I got a useless light nexus. What am I gonna do with that? I'm gonna plink at its corpse with it.
That's too far. Alright.
Let's see here. Light nexus. The target I can't press on it. Ow.
Can't press it.
I rolled
Oh.
1d3. It takes
I
2
forgot to add my
damage.
pin.
Nah, the assault will
Then-
go.
No, I have.
Oh, you can still move. Yeah, of course. Sorry.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There I go.
Mhm.
I think that's no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's a better idea. 1, 2, 3. I mean, there is that.
The assault is going to invade you, Polaris. Oh. Oh.
And it takes 1 burn.
Oh, true. It's gonna kill itself, damn it. You overheat.
6 heating. This is second loss.
Exposed again, I see.
What a darn shame.
I think the burn is before it makes the attack, so it would just die here if it were to declare skirmish. So we're just ending the turn, I guess, and maybe still burn to
Save
death. Yeah. Oh well, such is life. Nah,
Ah, you survived.
we're putting that
That's
shit
one.
out.
You're mocking me.
It's mocking you specifically.
I could
So-
just kill right here.
I think that.
Juice, time to shine.
Yeah, no. I do think that when or Tortuga next does something, it stabilizes. We just doesn't burn to death.
Juice, time to shine.
What do I do?
You
You,
can
Get your medal.
medium rifle the assault to death.
Oh, that's that.
yes.
I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. Yes.
Wait, Pyro, Overwatch.
Well,
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
It's the
it'll
pyro
be
gonna do.
fine.
It's hard cover.
Ha-
Who cares?
can I clear burn?
Who knows? I don't think so actually.
No, it ends in a
Just
turn.
blue thumb.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright.
The burn won't kill you fast enough.
Yeah, I'll make my last stand.
I mean, it's a 3 difficulty shot. It's engaged with the drone. You're in hard cover. Yeah, just go forth.
Wait, the drone is size 1/2. It's not engaged.
The
Wait.
drone incurs engagement penalty for sure.
You're right. Yeah, I was thinking. What do you think? Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't block movement.
Nope.
That's the thing.
That's correct.
Your middle measurement. Yeah.
Yep. Get his ass.
Put him down. Get him. Get his ass.
Yeah. No, that's not where I want to go.
Need to go to there. Yeah.
Yeah, right there. Okay. And then I will. Medium signature.
Wait, I need to check something.
Any accuracy, any difficulty?
Nope, nothing.
Please.
Just you and your rifle.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes!
That's a kill.
There we go.
Just one.
Juice, juice, juice.
This is strong.
That's me.
A strong maneuver.
Yes.
The damn pyro is at 10 heat. The Pyro will go. Pyro's going to move 4.
Move and boost.
Yep, move and boost. Will attempt to hose you down. Flamethrower target. This time neutral. Hits. You take 4 points of burn juice. And the Pyro will take 4 heat overheating.
Exposed.
4 exposed. And that's the turn.
I think
So-
you can still, stabilize, and you can clear it with a grit check.
I would like
take-
to.
Do I take it?
Daisy
Yeah, I
out of
do.
the hive
Yeah,
with
you
Pyro.
take it right now, and at the end of each turn you have to make a grid check on a 10 up. You clear it too.
Surprisingly enough, pilots are better at clearing out fires than, non-engineering mechs.
Yeah, true. I mean, you can just stop, drop, and roll. It's probably pretty hard with a mech.
Yeah, you can just love it. Like,
I would simply stop burning to death.
Right. The
If
fire
I were
shield.
you, I'd simply stop burning to death.
Oh, no, now I'm going to claim that every time I stabilize to clear burn, I've stopped dropping and rolling my mech.
Alright, Council and Polaris.
I
Yeah,
really
Polaris,
recommend that
you
console clear stabilize.
no, I'm sure I'll be.
Yeah, we don't have time for that. We only have 2 rounds left. We need to kill guys.
Yeah, we need to. I need to. Polaris. I think I can get my daisy cutter cone this way and
Yeah.
not hit you and hit both of them.
Yeah,
So
no
I
problem.
recommend Polaris goes first, and then I drop the. I
Alright.
recommend Polaris kills the hive.
Oh, Polaris drills the hive, and then we're coning both.
Yeah. Well, that's my. What do you
That's,
think?
that's,
Where's the best position to not
The
get
variant.
murdered by your thing?
there. think.
That
Yeah, poor gas drone, but it has done its job.
necessary sacrifice.
Don't worry about the Castro.
Alright.
I think you might be
going
able
to
to,
drill.
if you take the weird shape, you
I
might be able
do
to...
need
Yeah,
to take
that's what I
the
was
3
thinking,
burn.
but I
do
don't
need
want
to
to.
make the engineering check or to do
End,
the burn.
end of
don't I?
turn. End of your turn.
Oh, end
End
of
of
turn.
turn.
End of
Okay.
turn.
So-
Get to drill first.
Keep up. Yeah, you stay up.
Rum rum. Nice.
Oh.
Hey.
That was no that that
No?
had accuracy 2 on it. I don't
Oh.
have that anymore.
Okay.
This one.
So,
In that case, that's not a crit, I guess.
Yeah.
so that's only
Only a
What's the
regular hit.
breakdown of-
17? 14 plus 3?
Oh, it isn't shown up for me. Roll 20
Yeah,
flag in hand.
yeah, it's 14 plus 3, I can see it.
Yeah, I can see
Oh,
it
yeah,
on
yeah.
the hover.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a
Most
crit.
of
It's
it's
just a regular hit. 2 overkills.
2 overkills?
That's what we like to see, question mark. 4, 13, 18 points of damage.
And then that's
Yeah, I'd be.
Oh, no, I already
And-
put it on for you,
Yeah,
sorry.
nearly.
You're at 3 heat.
oh okay.
Yeah.
You know, I think I want to. I think I want to use my last overcharge.
Fair.
Oh, yeah.
What's
Yeah, the
gonna
worst
happen?
time-
You're gonna get exposed more?
Or maybe the reactor
double
actually gives up and, you get a couple of turns of not having to worry about heat.
What is this? The third
Second.
loss?
Oh, is it the third lost?
Second.
It's
oh,
the
yeah,
third.
might
It must be
It's
the third one
it's the
because in
third
2.
one. Oh, next turn you're toast.
Hey!
Okay.
Uh-oh.
It's all right because I
It's
was
all
going.
good.
You know what's funny though? I was gonna use it to melt down anyway.
End of your next turn, you're toast, and you get a quick action.
Can I quick action meltdown for this turn?
No.
Is that a thing?
We have a
No.
talent for that you can pick. It's called Reactor Criminal that lets you melt down
Yeah.
on your current turn. But the shortest fuse is your next turn, which is already happening, so you're good.
Okay.
You can
Then
shoot
we are
somebody
going to
to death,
we are
I
going
guess.
to point blank assault rifle.
The hive or the pyro.
It did say point blank.
True.
That's very true.
You should go after the pyro so we can guarantee both of them.
Can I even shoot him
Hive
through
is-
the hive?
Then again,
Is
the
he-
hive still has a turn left.
Oh yeah, the hive
Yeah,
does.
Yes,
that's
I will.
Kill the hive.
Yeah,
I
action
will shoot
economy
the
demands
hive.
it.
The hive is dead. Don't draw.
Oh, the reliable 2 would have killed it.
Correct.
Okay. Well, that's good enough for me.
It's good enough for me.
I will.
All in a day's work.
See if you can save my ghost drone from your
I
laser.
do need to take the 3 burn. Make the
Yes,
engineering
the
check,
burn
though.
check real
Aw.
quick.
Is that under
Basics. Basic saves and
To
checks.
the
Basics.
bitterest end.
saves and checks? Let's see.
Yep.
Engineering. There's no difficulty on this, is there?
Correct. You're fine. Everybody's mocking council, it turns out. Including the Strider, which misses. Oh no. Oh
Good.
no.
Alright.
We're moving behind cover, I guess. And that's a turn, and that leaves you council.
Alright. These wrecks, I can stand upon them, right?
Yes, you can stand on them.
Alright. Well, yeah.
No, we're always
I am
getting
gonna
cast
first
on,
before
afraid.
I
Yeah, you
before I
can.
daisy cutter, I'm just gonna fire with my
Deck sweeper.
deck sweeper.
Yup.
Oh,
Shame
yeah,
about my
power
ghost
buddy.
drone.
How much accuracy is that? One?
One.
I forgot.
I think it's one.
Yeah, it should be 1.
1. Yeah. Whatever.
Accurate auto stabbed. Crit.
Alright, that works.
Oof, ouch. Oof,
11,
ouch. 22,
exposed,
22 damage. Turns out is enough.
Okay, my ghost drone is safe. See if you can hit. Wait.
Yeah,
Okay,
now
get the
it's...
Strider.
You can hit the Strider.
No,
Yeah,
it's
let's
one,
open up on the Strider.
That's one too short. It's the same mistake I made.
1 too short?
Yeah, because roll 20 subtracts one space. You have to measure from your space. And subtracts one space.
Yeah, okay, so
Yeah.
from here, that's all my movement. I'm sure it won't.
Invade it.
No, we
I
declared
could, I can invade and pull it in, and then shotgun.
we declared a
That's-
barrage, I'm afraid.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
damn.
Alright, whatever. What options do I have?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Prototype, I
no.
guess. Prototype left? Prototype left?
I have prototype, I can fire that.
Yeah, it's well within range.
It's in cover,
yeah, it's
but
in the... Whatever. I can make it smart ranged.
Yep.
On our Strider frame.
Uh,
Accurate or smart?
you,
can
I
make
just
it both.
realized if you do AoE, you can ignore the cover, and if you make it accurate, you can ignore cover.
oh yeah, you can make an accurate AoE, but that takes heat, I guess.
But that's the cone free.
It's an AoE too. It's a
Uh,
blast one. It's a blast one. You can make a blast one here and hit the Strider with accuracy.
Okay, so I'm clicking accurate AoE.
Yep.
Yep, ranged. I will just say it's rifle, whatever. Range 10 plus 1.
Yep.
Amount of targets 1. Damage type. I've gone explosive every time. Explosive again.
If you crit, that's
Alright.
overkill. So that's 2 heat right now. And then 1 accuracy AoE attack roll against the Strider.
Okay. So, a attack roll. The 1 accuracy. Submit.
No.
Ah! Alright.
Alright.
Nothing. Alright, whatever.
Going
And now I do the
Into
check.
Oh yeah, the check. I believe
Yeah,
in you, Council.
otherwise
I believe
my
in you.
structure- I
No.
don't.
No.
Alright, that's 13, so
Stupid.
that's another structure.
Just took like 39 points of burn just from not doing
yeah.
the damn check.
Look, I refuse.
Yeah,
at
it's
this
fine.
point.
No, I understand.
Alright, that's third.
Third.
Alright,
whoa! Whoa! Alright.
You bastard.
I see.
Alright, I'm just simply impaired.
I would simply choose to not take damage.
I do not. I do not.
That's the Strider then, who gets to do the next thing, I suppose.
Yeah, Strider, we're in the last round, just the
I'm on
Strider left.
Strider.
We're demolishing Polaris' mech here. Invisible check.
Not if I demolish myself first.
Fair. Hard cover.
And I have the extra difficulty.
No, that's only if you have soft cover.
Oh, it doesn't also
Yeah,
stack for hard.
no,
Okay.
it turns soft into hard. It does nothing for hard. It's a 1 difficulty shot. Ooh. And then we're running in the base. And then Polaris, you wanna blow up?
Nah, let me shoot in first.
Okay. Oh yeah,
Oh, hey,
that's Overwatch.
that's an Overwatch.
That's an Overwatch.
Okay, that
One
is
accuracy.
1 accuracy. I should know when my accuracy is.
Well, you're impaired right now, so it's no.
Oh yeah,
Nah.
no, don't matter. No,
Okay, can I... Let me... First, I am moving my drone here as per protocol. Moving myself here. I don't think I am in range. Yes, I am. I am going to barrage this rider.
no.
Yes.
Goal here is to get used to jockey kill.
True.
First, gas nexus. Attack.
That's the real objective.
Hit.
That's a crit. 8 damage and...
Come on.
I need to check which one there are.
Don't matter.
Yeah, yes. Wait, you are going to blind him.
Nah,
If you
we
can
make,
hit- if-
we make the save.
Yeah.
This way. Then the goal nexus.
Mhm.
That's a hit.
We're dodging that one. Phew.
Why the fuck did it try to dodge my... Oh, 8.
Yeah, that's really
Yes.
bad.
Resistance, you take true damages.
No, from this one we're the first one we're dodging, and all other damage now is resisted until the end of your turn.
Well,
And the light nexus.
We're getting juiced that
It's,
jockey kill.
Crit for 2 damage.
1 damage.
Right.
Alright. Is it in range of jockey?
Let's see if I blow up.
I can jockey.
I am going to do the thing. We're gonna see if I can prevent him from... I'm going to this fourth overcharge.
We're preventing the jockey kill. Oh, I mean,
Wow, that is
7
dishonor.
heat.
that's just rude.
4 plus 7 is 11. I'm down to 5.
Mm-hmm.
Overheating, second. Outcome, unexposed. And I'm
Well.
not. And I'm going to lock on.
Nice. Code invaded for impaired. Then Juice gets even better odds on the jockey.
Oh, right, yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I thought I'm gonna shoot him. If we're gonna jockey him, then that's the evade.
Invade.
Yeah, no, we're going.
all right. All right.
Nice. All right,
Hit.
Juice, you pumped?
Give me a second. It's a paired and slow.
It's time.
Whew.
Come on, Juice.
Whew.
Got it.
Come on.
Whew. All right. 12. Respectable. Striders don't have hull. Let's calm down. Yeah.
Oh,
Well, bam.
You wrench the head of the mech, and it falls down to a heap.
Still smoldering. Juice holds the head of the mech high and says, "Brought to you by Bell's Burgers."
Wow, what a sweet jockey kill.
That's a good lot.
A burning jockey kill is pretty impressive. Nice. Cool. With that, we have defeated all the remnants of Ronald's raiders outside their main compound. Perfect. Very well done, team.
To the bitterest end.
Hey, you get a medal though. For your first game.
Yes.
You get signed on with Interpoint for that. You get hired.
Let's see. Oh, I
Global
can't.
license level 1.
I can't get to my license level list because my L doesn't work. That's very unfortunate.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
All right.
Word for it.
For your efforts, everybody gets a license level. Of course, Polaris going to license level 3.
Oh,
Council
yeah.
going to license level 4. Saga, going to license level 2. And Juice, for your first mission aboard Interpoint Station, you will be awarded license level 1 as well as the Medal of Valor for jockeying a mech to death, which is its own fun role on the Discord. Which does nothing, but it looks nice.
Yeah.
Do I get a cool color?
You get a blue color for being L1, and Medal of Valor is a cool color, but doesn't take precedent, I'm afraid. But you have it. It's there. You earned it.
It's,
Yeah. Well
All
earned.
right. Thanks for playing, everybody. Hope you had a good time, everybody. And
yeah, pleasure to be here.
yeah,
All I
Pleasure.
can say is once again, Ralph has failed to kill me. One day though.
one day,
This was beautiful.
one
I
day
feel like Juice paid for his luck.
we'll have an, you know, we'll have an op for just for you, Polaris. Just scouts.
Oh.
Scouts.
Million scouts.
All right, and I'll see you around, everybody. Take it easy.
All right. Yep,
Peace,
have a
Ralph.
good night, everybody.
Have a good one.
Right.
Bye-bye. Alright, Twitch chat. Thus, we are... Dunzo, I think. I need to go on my fucking new keyboard now. I did all the shopping yesterday, hoping I could just stay inside the whole weekend. Alas. Fucking cringe. Polaris may be untouchable. Yeah, I mean, Metal Mark is just... We had a Metal Mark this week that was just get hit every time, but Polaris is untouchable. Can't be done. Cool. Next game is in 9 hours. I'll see you then. Or not. Hopefully. No, hopefully I see you. That's what I mean. And yeah. Take it easy. Have a good one. And good bye.